Will you drag me kicking and screaming to ignite a spark? Your hands around my throat, claiming to love me when you wanted to kill me the most. I'm sick of being a victim, so I'm a villain now. I'm kicking you off your throne and taking your fucking crown. You took me for granted and pushed me to the ground, but now it's your turn, baby. I'll start your kingdom upside down. My first act as queen is to banish you, motherfucker. That's what you get for trying to bury me. I'm sick of being a victim, so I'm a villain now. I'm kicking you off your throne and taking your fucking crown. You took me for granted and pushed me to the ground, but now it's your turn, baby. I'll start your kingdom upside down. I'm a villain now. I'm a villain now. Upside down. Time is ticking down, sand in the hourglass, swimming in the ocean with visions of the past. Strike across the tower and fall into debris. Such an oath defies the honor, so bend to take a knee. Blood across the skyline. If you're looking, here's your sign. Blood across the skyline. If you're looking, here's your sign. The world starts to crumble, in prose and poetry. Stumbling through heartache, a proposition to flee. Strike across the tower and fall into three. Such an oath defies the honor, so bend to take a knee. Blood across the skyline. If you're looking, here's your sign. Blood across the skyline. If you're looking, here's your sign.
Shooms, we are back in Night City. How has your week been? I hope it's been eventful. We're going to be meandering through Night City as we always do, as I enjoy doing. We're going to have a database up, and that information will be available at your request. Again, I won't try to have it popped up on the screen the entire time that I'm playing, but it will probably creep its way into your vision from time to time, because that's pretty much all I do here. I play Cyberpunk 2077 on this stream, and I collect data that I just meander across as I'm playing this game for the umpteenth time. Welcome, I'm DriedMoss. If you haven't already seen, I make a lot of different Cyberpunk 2077 videos, and when I say different, I mean pretty much the same thing, and this is it. Let me show you what it looks like. I'll try to share here. Let me get my camera on. Let me fade over. All right, so this is pretty much the database that I work on. It is through a Microsoft Excel file. You can see that at the very bottom of the screen are where the tabs are. There are a ton of them. I probably should try to organize them just a little bit. Let me check audio, make sure it's not overbearing with the music. Actually, I don't think the music's coming through at all. I probably went a little too low. Let's try... just try 40. $30? Okay, I guess the new number is 30. I used to have it on 40, and it I guess it's coming through now. But again, the database that I'm working on here has a ton of tabs, as you see at the bottom. I don't have them organized alphabetically, so me trying to find that particular tab might be a bit of a challenge, but bear with me if you watch this throughout. We're looking at maybe 6 hours of streaming here. Again, maybe, otherwise I'll cut this off at about 2 hours, a minimum of 2 hours, probably all the way up to 6 hours. It depends on what motivates me. There's a lot of really good games that have released since the beginning of time and since the last stream of Cyberpunk 2077. I do from time to time do some silent streams, and that's just me playing the game, and I usually stream late at night while I'm playing. Family's asleep, so I try to let the game do the talking. I'll come in and chat from time to time. But if you see me working on this and you want it to come back up and we can have a discussion about anything Cyberpunk 2077, I do quite enjoy it. But without me yapping, I would like to cover one thing that is kind of surprising to me, and I might be missing. I've tried to do some research to see if there has been any changes on it. I might have my phone audio up here. The Cyberpunk 2077 2.3 update had a red stream, and red stream announced that there was going to be a photo mode contest. I have not seen anything on the airwaves, if you will, about the game having, or sorry, the announcement of a winner. I'm going to try to bring it up here. Let me get over to the You Are What You Drive. All right, it should be up on the screen. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the game up as we kind of look at this, but this is the photo mode contest that was back in July 22nd, and they gave us till, I believe, August 11th to post our submissions, and August 31st would be when they selected a winner. I have not seen anything on their official site. If we go over here, you got time until August 11th, 2025 to post your photo, and then our photo mode savvy judges, various CDPR team members, will choose 5 winning shots. The results will be revealed publicly by the end of August this year, 2025, and the winners will score some serious. You'll find the complete rule set here, but I imagine that you post your photo mode here, but let's say that I joined the discussion. Where would they have announced it? I guess we could go to their Facebook, Twitter, but I've searched the Facebook, Twitter, I've gone to Discord, and I have not seen any announcements of winners, but if they were announced, congratulations to those individuals. I'll keep searching and trying to find it, but I have not been able to find an announcement of winners. Maybe they extended it by a month. I haven't really been like heavy into social media, or sorry, social, I guess that would be social media, social like sites and apps. So I don't do a lot of Discord. I don't do Facebook at all. So they may have announced it and I just missed it. But it would be nice if on their website, which is this one right here. Sorry, this one here. Nope. That was on the right one. So you go to news. Actually, let's go back to the main site. Let's get back up here to the top. News. Click on Cyberpunk. Navigate through this. Make sure that we're showing it on stream. Alright, so you can see here they've got, let me try to hide some of these other things here. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Alright, so on the official cyberpunk.net, they have games, shows, community, more. They've got up here their most recent notification or communication to the community, and that's patch 2.31. We went over that on one of the other streams, but over here you are what you drive, and then Edge Runners. There's, I guess, the community obviously puts together a bunch of content themselves. This one was about the Edge Runners. It was really cool to watch that. But over here is the photo mode, but they haven't announced a winner that I know. Patch 2.3, Edge Runners, your photo mode contest. This is other news. Red Streams. Their most recent stream was the Nintendo Switch version of Cyberpunk 2077, and then patch 2.3. But nothing in here that tells me that they've announced a winner, or that they've selected winners in the photo mode contest. So if I click here, it takes us back to essentially their original post on the 22nd of July. So yeah, I'm not sure if there has been an announcement. I keep kind of searching the internet in a casual, meandering way, as I do. Maybe one of these days I'll figure it out. But again, congratulations to the winners if they have been selected, and if they haven't been selected, then good luck. All right, we're going to get into the game. We did play a little off stream. We progressed a little bit into the main story and a little bit into some side quests. We're currently working on The Beast and Me with Claire. We've gone through a couple of her races, and we're at the point where she's communicating with us her reason for the race and her sense of revenge that V has noticed. And we're sitting up near the dam. And she's kind of talking about Dean, her husband. She's talking about her transition, being a trans woman, and yeah, that's where we are at in the narrative. Again, I'm going to be meandering. I'm going to be pausing from time to time and leaning into this computer and putting in my data. So enjoy, And please interact in the comment section, and let's talk about Cyberpunk 2077 and this road to Orion. Alright, let me get that off. Let's go to the game and the cam. We'll bring the music down. The music is by Vicariously. You can go over to their SoundCloud account. The link is in the description below. Underneath each of their music tracks on SoundCloud, you can put in a comment. So tell them that you stopped by, tell them that I sent you, and enjoy. All right, so let's get the game audio up. Done. That last, so the songs that were played, I will say this, the songs that were played by Vicariously during this opening was Upside Down, 9/11, Burn the Witch, Up To, Bass Drop, and the one that was playing last was Foreign. All right, and over to the game. All right, here we are. All right, I do have a fruit bowl here. That's my breakfast. And I've got a cup of black tea. That's my caffeine. And put a little bit of oat milk in there. That's what I'll be slurping on and munching on. So if you don't like the sound of munching food and you are in watching live, just come into the comments and say, hey, can you stop? Otherwise, bon appétit.
And me. Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Samson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V.
Now,
So, what do you say?
there's a couple of things. I think I get his vehicle, so I don't think I might be... I don't think I'll be killing him because I think he gives me his vehicle if I win.
What?
Samson dies by the rules of the game. All right. But I won't help you execute the guy. Can't count on that.
That's fair. I can agree to that.
It's all I can promise. And trust me, revenge don't soothe your soul. Just makes you a killer. That's all.
Not the way I see it. But fine. Till the final, V.
It's a weird in-between for me as a player, whether or not I want that car, or if I want Claire, I guess, to be... Now, if I could romance Claire and have that kind of a story, again, I know there are still bugs in this game. I don't know of any game of this size and scope that doesn't have some bugs, but it looked like the suspension in the vehicle raised up and then it was kind of floating there for a second. I hope we get flying cars in Orion. This is like one of the coolest views, though. I feel like the car system that they have going for distant cars, I wonder what that will look like using Unreal Engine. Because the tech demonstration for the Unreal Engine 5, I believe, was the Matrix, a Matrix experience or something, and it showed how like all the cars were 3D modeled and they're there, and you could see them at such a distance. That is, I am in awe sometimes at the way the density of this city can be portrayed at a distance. Like, there is so much going on in this one screen. Like, how many mega buildings can we see? We got I wish we could do that. Here, hold on a second. I wish we could examine our weapon. Now, I may or may not have that particular... I feel like this light right here is a little too bright. Give me a quick second here. I'm getting a lot of light from the TV screen. So if I look away from it, let's try to get a dark screen here. Okay, this is what I want to avoid. Is if I go into a dark screen. It was just super bright because of the scene that I was looking at. Alright, that right there is probably what I want. Okay, so when I do go into a dark screen, I'm still illuminated. Alright, I just happen to be looking at a very bright scene in the game. But, I mean, what can we see here? We've got Mega Building 7. I believe that is Mega Building 6. It's Mega Building 4. That's David Martinez. Got all of Dogtown fully realized. See, I think we get the Mega Building 3 right there, and the Mega Building 2 and 1. I believe that's Mega Building 5. Mega Building 6 or 8. Now, I think Mega Building 8 though is further into the city, isn't it? No, that might be it. And then you got 7. 10 and 11 are going to be back over there on the other side of the city. Huh. I wonder if that was going to be like a Mega Building as well. Seems to be like the bottom half of Mega Building 7. I'm surprised we don't get the Mega Building numbers visible even at this distance. I'm also surprised that we can't... Oh, wait. Can we now? Oh, I didn't know that we could do that. Is this something that they added? Too bad we can't zoom in. It would be cool if the game went into like a higher resolution mode so that you could see what you would see if you were close up. I'm very interested to experience what they managed to do with the new engine for Unreal. I guess we'll see what it's like, what CD Projekt Red's capable of doing when The Witcher 4 releases. And it'll probably, like, it seems really funny to me myself why I do this, but I have not finished any of the Witcher games, and I really love The Witcher. Nowhere near as much as I love Cyberpunk 2077, but now if I wasn't streaming right now, I would probably walk this entire distance. You know what? Let's do it anyway. I know we're going to be taking a pretty good chunk of time out of our gameplay here. Sometimes it's just nice to go on a walk. But I imagine the next Cyberpunk will not be on the Switch 2. Even though they managed to get Cyberpunk 2077 working on the Switch 2, which is an amazing accomplishment, I don't see them doing the same for the next Cyberpunk game. I don't know. If they're using a new engine, I don't know, are there any... I don't know if there are any Unreal Engine games right now on the Switch 2. Currently on my Switch 2, I have Cyberpunk 2077, all the games that you could play on the Nintendo Switch 1. And Donkey Kong. I also have Mario Kart. And a game, Bravely Default, I think which is a remaster of the first Bravely Default game, which they released on the Switch 2. I have a version of it. And that's it. I don't know if they have any games that... This is another thing they need to fix, is this rears its ugly head so often, is the issue with traffic will stall. If one car stalls, they all just sort of lose their AI. And I believe the reason for this is the game is only running a certain level of AI within a radius around the player. So there's an invisible ring around the player, and it gives AI, it spawns things within that radius. So once an object leaves or reaches that radius, oh, Falco called back. Heard rumblings. You're searching for David Martinez's crew. Well, you found it. Name's Falco. There's something you want? I found an XBD. Don't know who scrolled it, but it mentioned Martinez. Wanted to get in touch, find out more. I like how they have this, like, Falco is still alive. We're out of the biz, out of the spotlight, gone dark as Scop Stand coffee. Whatever you heard, the past is the past, and not one we aim to dig into. Now, we did rummage around some in yours, V. Ooh. The Merc who popped out of thin air and took Night City by storm, and given your history with Arasaka, well, you and David got more in common than you might reckon. Now, think about this. We'll read something. You and David got more in common than you might reckon. Now, I'm sure you could track us down if you tried. That's why I gave you a knock first. My way of saying don't bother. Our 15 minutes might be spent, but you still got time on the clock. Left something nice for you with El Capitan. Take care and good luck out there, V. That is awesome because it's canon. And when you watch Edge Runners, you are watching a piece of Cyberpunk 2077. You're watching, excuse me. All right, I'll try my best to mute if I'm ever going to be like yakking like that, which let me explain. So I came back from my home state of Oklahoma, and I helped my family move out of their house of 26 years. And getting up into the attic and moving things around, you kick up some dust, and I'm pretty sure I should have been wearing a mask. Now, I'm not going to say that they're 26 years ago, I don't think asbestos was used. That keeps cropping up in my mind because I watch a lot of people remodel homes that have been around for 50, 100 years, and they always mention it's like, hey, we had it checked for asbestos, there's nothing there. And while they're like cleaning up the house, I'm not saying that my family's house was like super dusty. It's very well taken care of. They've done a lot of work on it. They've modernized the house. Just getting up in the attic and moving some dust around. I came back from Oklahoma with a horrible cough, and it is still kind of there. So that's what I'm still working through. So my voice might get a little raspy. I do have some beverage and water to keep my voice box from drying out as I do chatty. So I apologize if I cough through this. I'll try to mute to where you don't hear that, but if you do, again, up front, I apologize. So what I was saying about the Edge Runners is this could lead into what they're working on for Edge Runners 2. Notice that Falco knows of V. The crew knows of V. Now, whether or not Judy knows of V, if Judy is still out there, I imagine that she is, and it would be awesome if she showed up in Orion, because I believe Orion is a couple of years past the events of Cyberpunk 2077, so maybe we'll be in 2079, 2080. So there might be a chance that we bump into the crew again. In the meantime, Edge Runners 2 will probably launch, and what if the animated characters that are there, I don't know who's going to be in Edge Runners 2, or if it's a prequel, or if it talks about how the crew got together, I don't know. But if it's in chronological order, moving to the right, and it's after the events of Cyberpunk 2077 and after the events of Edge Runners, and they start talking about V in the animated series and how well the whole thing just kind of interlocks. That's everything from the comic books to the No Coincidence book, which you can see right here. It's the animated series, the video games, everything just mixes together. And I like that because you can find sprinkles of each within each. And I'm going to do this stuff with my hands because it's all there. And I like it when it stays within canon. And they've done a really good job of doing that. All right. All right, so he left something with El Capitan. And I imagine maybe El Capitan will reach out to me. All right, we'll get some music going here. And we're going to do it by vicariously as we're on this walk. We're going to bring this up to around 35, I think is where we found that was a good spot.
Years to fall past me, and I could care less. Clinging to what was, please just lay me to rest.
Let me check audio here. Alright, audio looks good for music, game. That's what I like about Vicariously is they are really using themes of Cyberpunk 2077, themes of Night City in their music. That's why I like it so much. It fits perfectly in this game. I really think they should be given a chance to get their music into Orion. I need to actually go and pick up my double jump. I actually want to go look at the trash side. You know, there's something very well done about a game when looking at a heap of trash is actually quite interesting. I mean, look at that. That is just, it's in awe. It's a scene, just I'm in awe. Like, and it keeps going too, way over there. Now, whether or not they are in Chicago or LA for Orion, I wonder if it'll be like this. Like, you even have crashed, or that's just sort of like what they do with ships, naval ships. They do the same thing. They just run the ships into the beach, and then they start disassembling them for materials. I'm pretty sure that's kind of what they did with these. I mean, normally you'd see them in the air. I don't see any right now. And they just fly them into the ground. But it is quite impressive. What's up, Robert? Afternoon and chat. Yeah, it's so what time is it right now in Night City? It is currently 11:05 a.m. in Night City, and it is 9 a.m. here in California. How are you? Thanks for dropping in again. Welcome back. All right, I think we've had a good walk. Maybe we'll go ahead and call in our car, and we'll get this going. And again, that music is by Vicariously. Check out their SoundCloud and the link, which is posted there in the description. All right. Oh, there's my car. See, that truck was able to navigate around a stalled car. Why doesn't everything else? I think that goes back to the fact that sometimes the AI isn't actually given to every vehicle. 11, almost 12 a.m. on the East Coast, not far from actual time. Time does go a little bit faster, obviously, in the game, but yeah, you came in pretty much right at the exact time. Well, now that I think about it, it's probably closer now. 11:15 a.m. I actually took down information about how long a minute is in Cyberpunk 2077 versus the real world. Like, I believe it's 1 hour, I think, is a full day, or it might be different than that. I think it's 1 to 3 hours real life time is a full day in Night City. I could be wrong on that one. It might be 60 minutes. I could be way off on that. Alright, Highway 101. Alright, so we're going to log some data here. And again, forewarning to any of those that haven't already heard, I know Robert probably is aware that I take a lot of data. So we are going to log this street. I'll bring up my share here. Alright, so we do have a tab for roads. Been working on that one. This one's going to be like one of the longer little side quests that again, these are side quests or gigs imposed upon myself. This is me as a Night City citizen. I've also called myself a Night City inspector because I look at a lot of stuff. We're going to add highway. And as I take in this new data, I start to notice little details. And it wasn't till recently that I noticed the road signs are colored differently based on where you are at, what district and sub-district that you're in. And some roads I'm finding that cross between districts, like Pinewood right here. Pinewood is in Watson and Kabuki, but it also moves into other locations, or other districts and sub-districts. And it's just giving me more and more awareness, which to me is tons of fun. Alright, so this one is Rancho Coronado, Santo Domingo, Rancho Coronado. So you'll see that some signs, I think the color of the sign is sub-district because we have a Santo Domingo, Arroyo in blue, and then we have a Santo Domingo Rancho Coronado, and this one is, oh, what would we say? Is that like a brown? We're gonna have to get up there in photo mode. What would we call that? It's kind of a dirt, red dirt. Okay, so I think I have a color that I've used before up here in Woodhaven. Let's see if we have that color. It's probably that one right there. Then we change the text color. It's white. Yeah, those colors look the same. Yeah, okay. It's kind of a red dirt color. I'm not sure myself. I never did the time. I think for every minute in game, a second, it passes in the center of the shield. Oh wait, sorry. You posted something as I was reading. I thought I was reading the same thing. I'm not sure myself. I never did the time. I think every minute in game, a second in real life passes. But I'm not sure. I mean, we could easily figure that out. I've noticed the roads in the Badlands are mostly old US routes. The signs I could notice are mostly a light gray shield with a route number on the center of the shield. Out in the Badlands, huh? Well, let's go to the Badlands. Which I think is directly behind me here. Where are we at? Let's find our mega building reference. Okay, mega building 7 is right there. So the Badlands are out this way. Just gotta find the right road. We don't want to go up on the dam. We want to go behind the dam. So we're probably gonna take a left up here. I always forget when we push into the Badlands. Do we go to the right or left of the dam? Actually, I think we need to go further that way. Alright, I'm going to cheat here a little bit. Yeah, straight on. Okay, yeah. So I need to take a left up here. Both those roads go to the right. How do I go to the left? We need to go back this way. One of these days, I will know the roads better. I feel, again, exploration. I didn't know that trash could be so beautiful. I get a better bearing when I know where the mega buildings are. Because the higher numbers are up north of the city. Get it! Rocky Ridge. Alright, let's look for Badland road signs. So this road, though, should have a sign back in the city. And I don't know if we're going to get names of these roads out here. But Robert says that they should be out here.
Oh, come on!
Maybe they'll be above here. So Rocky Ridge is the town, though. Okay, Rocky Ridge is out this way. We want to get some road names. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Let's see. Alright, our fixer Dakota is over here at Dakota. Yeah, like what road is this? I know we just started stream, but I already have to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I apologize. I'll get music going. Just pull over here to the side of the road. On whatever road this is. Alright. I'll be inside the car. We'll get some music playing.
Down the aisle, you walk, hands down at the wrist, on the key and lock. It's not your fault, you're in this place. Open the vault, it's not your turn to waste. Blood bleeding rounds, and garden of thorns, wasting away every single day. I see you on your knees, beg you please. Bright floodlights cascade over cement floors of gray, Down the hall, you walk, run your mouth like a shit-coated trough. It's not your fault, you're in this place. Open the vault, it's not your turn to waste. Blood-bleeding rounds, and garden of thorns, wasting away every single day. okay to run from your needs because they are always out to make you bleed. Hallucinations out there, the fire burns hot into the open air because they suddenly just don't fucking care. Ho ho ho, oh no, are you invincible now? Ho ho ho, oh no, can you scream a little louder now? Louder now, are you invincible now? Ho ho ho, oh no, are you invincible now? Ho ho ho, oh no, can you scream a little louder now? Okay to covet your dreams because they are always listening. Ho ho ho, oh no, are you invincible?
All right, I am back. Alright, that was Asylum by Vicariously. That was the music that was just playing. Alright. Chat says, I remember seeing a few signs they are just a bit rare, probably because anything useful is salvaged. Oh, that's a really good point. That is actually a very good point. Another thing that is always, I spent time, if you look out here in the distance, there's a road that you could take up to there. I don't know, however, if there's actually a hole there. I thought that was a hole that went through the mountain, but it's either a, again, I probably spent, I don't know, 5% of my time in the game out here in the Badlands. I think the Badlands is one area that I haven't explored enough. Again, I'm familiar with areas around the Badlands, but nowhere near as familiar as I am actually out in the city.
No going back now!
I just saved her. She's gonna be my best friend forever. I'm gonna go over there and she's gonna be like my BFF, right? Are you okay? Are you okay, madam? You don't have feet. Is that your issue? Oh. Oh. Ew. Be right back. Going to use bathroom and make fresh pot of coffee. Take your time. Something about a car being on top of an NPC. Even though I can see that this character, this NPC, this enemy that I ran over has loot, I guess because my car is slightly over his body. Now if I go back, you know, myth busting here. Nope, actually he's completely devoid of interaction. Well, never mind. This is where I wish we could procure every car, and you could store, say, 20 cars that you find out in Night City, and they have a, I don't know. I do like the paint job though. Dagger. Yeah, I guess we're not getting these. We can't have the skins because it's not really a paint job, like manufacture paint job. It's a hack, I guess, or sorry, a custom paint job. open doors without getting in. Gotta do like checking out these cars. I feel like she decided to get on her iPad. I might have missed a narrative. I should have maybe just listened instead of intervening right away. Alright, let's see if this guy spawned in yet. No. See, it's... Let me see if I can run over him. Move his body around. Maybe he got pushed under the geometry. Nope. He gone. A lot of blood stains, though. Lots of blood. Alright, madam. You have a good day. I know somewhere out in in the Badlands, there's like one of these mud flats like this, where there's just a bunch of bodies sitting in it. It's like they've been dumped there. So there's some environmental storytelling, which there is quite a lot in Cyberpunk 2077, that aren't attached to missions or gigs or side quests or anything. It's just sitting out in the middle of the city or out here in the Badlands, and it tells a story. Sometimes there's an NPC that you can interact with that have shards attached to them, but there's quite a bit of story to explore. Yeah, I need to come out here with a an off-road vehicle. It would suit the act of this exploration. Alright, I believe this is where... Okay, there's one right there. So Edwidge Lane. It doesn't have doesn't actually say Badlands on it. It just says the name. And it looks like it has the same color as Rancho Coronado. So, that being said, let's try to get as close to this sign as we can without going into photo mode. Well, screw it. Let's go into photo mode. Alright, Edgewood Lane. Alright. Alright, so we got a edge. I'm going to just copy, paste that one into there. Edgewood Lane. This is in the Badlands, but to give it a little bit more, because the Badlands don't really have sub-districts. But we could just say it's in northeast southwest. But should I go... Okay, so we have this, which is nuts how massive the Badlands are. Would we call the Badlands a district? I would say no, but just the Badlands. It is on the outside eastern, southern, and a little bit of the northern, and then just a large body of water to the west. So we would say East Badlands, east, but even then, that's further. So east, south. Okay, so I would say this would be southeast. This would be all south. This would be east. This would be northeast, and then this would be north. But now that I'm in the east, so I'll know that that tells me, again, I'm making it, I wish the game had a grid system when you're on their map, so, and when I say that, an XY readout. So let's say down there in the bottom left corner of the screen, there's sort of these numbers that are popping up. I'm surprised that they don't give us like a XY coordinate, like how far. I've been making my own grid system, and I'll try to show this, but for some, I'm gonna have to probably chop this thing up. I've been making my own grid for the map, and it actually slows down because this, I guess something with Excel, when you have this many cells and each of those cells has information in them. I'm just starting to make my own grid. So if I zoom out here, it's not my computer. I think it's just Excel. And let me see, make sure that this is popping up, and it's not. Give me a quick second. Let's go to share. Let's go into window capture. Let's go into the grid. There we go. Okay. Let's bring that one on. Take this one off. We'll fade into this. Alright, so this is the grid. This is what I've been working on to try to find all the points of interest. And I was going to fill this thing out, but it's actually bogging down. It can't be my computer not being able to. Maybe it is. Heck, I can run Cyberpunk 2077 on this computer and at ultra high detail, but not with ray tracing. I can't do path tracing. But at 60 frames per second, maybe a little higher, I can do it with ultra settings. But for some reason, this grid system that I'm making here in Excel, I guess it's got some, maybe it's got 100,000 cells in there that I guess it's trying to track, and that's slowing things down. So I may have to take like 10 by 10 sections of this grid. And again, this grid lines up with the grid that is kind of already in the game. And I'm going to be bouncing back and forth here. But if I zoom in on the game, I'll see if that shows up on the small screen there. Let me go ahead and just bring the game into full. Now you can see there's already a grid system here. I don't know if this shows up on stream or if it's too dark, but it's already got a grid system here. And then when you zoom out, so you got like a 5 by 5 grid system within larger squares. And I don't know if I'm making any sense here, but this top left one right here is the top left that you see here. And then if we go, so this top A1 that I have here at the top up there, that A1 is exactly where the cursor, let me get my game and cam here. I'm going to move this over. is pretty much right here, right? So this circle on the game map is the exact spot of this up here. So A1 is that spot. So if I went, I know I'm going back and forth, and it's probably annoying the hell out of people that are dropping in or may not know the kind of streamer I am with Cyberpunk 2077 right now. If we go here into this grid and we zoom in, you can see there's a grid system. Again, I'm hoping that this shows up on stream. It's a very dark image. So if we go over to B, C, and down to 3, so this would be B, because this is as far up as the grid will go. And if I go down, so right now we're in, again, I'll go far to the left. So that's A, that's B, that's C, C1, C2, C3, and then when we zoom in here on C3, you can see a 5 by 5 grid. So if we go back to this grid I've been making, and we go to C3, give me a quick second here. This is C right here. We go to C3. You notice all this darkness up here. There's nothing there. But I might have to go back and actually change all this, because I think it's possible that I can walk into these areas. But the road, we went to C3, so let's zoom in here on C3. Again, C up here at the top. I'll go in here. Again, I don't know if this is showing up well on stream. I'll try to get this in the center here. Alright. Zoom in a little bit more. Let's see how much of it my scene is covered up here. It doesn't look great, actually, for some reason. For some reason, that is not showing up great. I'm gonna fade out. I'm gonna hide the game and then bring back this Excel file. Okay, so here within, over this way, is that C3 grid. And within that grid, there's one. Again, I'm checking to make sure this is popping up on stream. It doesn't seem to be. I don't know if it actually shows that data. Here, let me change the color, because there's certain things in the stream that will actually show up on stream, but there's things that the system also hides from view. But I'm going to try to change the color. So that red block. All right, so that red block right there is this top block here. And again, I'm going to have to watch this this stream again to see how well this pops up. So this circle right here is within C3's big grid. You zoom in and now you have a 5x5. So this circle spot right here, and I'm going to mess with this a bit more, is this circle, or sorry, this grid point. I have furthermore, okay, so I'm zooming in here. I have furthermore given, okay, we talked about the 5x5. So this right here is the 5x5 grid within the game. I've gone further and made a 3x3 grid within one of those blocks, which further gives me even more control. And you can see this square right here. I know, man, this must be the most boring thing anybody has ever listened to. Again, I'm trying to line this up. So now this red block is an even smaller grid system. So I'm trying to make this grid within Excel for a finer tuned way of finding all the things within Night City and say, hey, you want to find this one thing? I'll show you where it's at. Even though I probably could not share this particular database, it's something that I've been messing around with. All right. Anyway, let's get back to the game. That was very long-winded. I know. I know. Try to get all my stuff back on here. All right. All right, but I was adding some stuff to the we added Edgewood Lane. All right, so it's there. So east, actually we might get it's right at Edgewood Farm, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how I would further. I guess it would be south of the main road. I got to figure out what this road name is. And it would be south. Actually, this might be where I... there's not many fast travel points here. So the center would be what, right here? That's probably the only... Yeah, I guess it could be. This could be the center. We'll go south. So we're east, and then from there we go southwest. Again, I don't know of a better way. I'll probably establish a better way in the future. But for now, that will do. It will do. Alright. Alright, Edgewood Lane. We've found a road name. Edgewood Lane has a fast travel point. Thanks, Edgewood Lane. Oh, there's an Edgewood farm. Okay. New point of interest. Alright, POI. Slide over here. I don't know if I've marked an Edgewood farm. Nope. Whoops. Edgewood farm. I'm going to say full access. So we'll change this to green. Alright, and that is in the Badlands. East. Southwest. Okay, so that should be good. Its type is a farm, and any other information in there I'll get later. Edgewood Farm. It's most likely a mission involved there. Okay, we come up to the trash heap. Somewhere out here is Alana Pierce's character, which I have no respect at all for Alana Pierce. So I always abandon her and she has to stay here in Night City. I get my vehicle back, but that's only if you take the Nomad route. Which begs the question, like, why isn't she here? God dang, trash has never been so beautiful. Is that a trash heap? Is that whole thing a trash heap? How do they even get trash up there? Oh, they do have air vehicles that drop trash everywhere. Alright, since I'm not doing a quest, I'll go ahead and untrack that one. Alright, environmental storytelling right here. Maybe this is one of the things I'd like to do, is track where you can find environmental storytelling. So if I wanted to do an environmental... Oh, this is a cyber psycho sighting. It's not environmental storytelling.
Hey V, a truck hauling cyberware crashed in the Badlands. It's top-grade chrome, but the NCPD's not in much of a hurry. Tells me they suspect the cyber psycho's the cause, and it's got them spooked. Check it out, but no killing if you can help it.
So, Emilia Weiss. Alright, so my pelt is my people, enemy, location, and things. I believe Saul is the Saul we all know and love. Actually, I need to organize this entire thing. Or alphabetize, or sorry. Sort the data by name. Alright, so Saul, if he was going to be anywhere, he'd be in here. Yeah, so Saul. Now, is Saul's last name Bright? This is a question. Probably need to highlight that in yellow because I am not clear on it yet. Or I guess I can't highlight it yellow. I can highlight the entire cell yellow though. Alright, and then Emilia Weiss. Let's go back up to the top here. I do not have Emilia. Alright. Emilia Weiss. And again, the reason why I'm gathering all this, again, you might ask, why don't you just play the game? I have played the game a ton. Still, I have not seen and done everything because I don't want to follow cookie crumbs, as I've said before. But because that was the first like 7+ runs that I did, I just went out there and meandered and played the game. But now I'm refocusing, and now I'm going to follow cookie crumbs. That's because I've already played the game, just playing it. Now I'm in like data collection inspector mode. Okay, so location. I found it on a shard first. Connection with Saul Bright. I don't know what more she's going to have for me. I'm going to make this black so I know that's the edge. Actually, now I'm a little concerned here. I'm surprised it didn't take... Stats Inspector with NCPD. Soul Killer. I'm making sure that whenever I organize this data, it took everything with it, because for some reason it didn't take these purple parts of the cell with it. So I'm wondering why it didn't. I guess maybe because there was nothing in these cells to organize. I'm just making sure it didn't take like Karina Lee's stuff here, host of Chipping In, and then put it with, I don't know, May here. Maiko unofficially runs clouds, a doll, a nobody. Yeah, it looks like it brought everything. Okay. Sorry, we were on Emilia Weiss. Alright, I got that stuff. Alright. Back to game. Alright, Emilia Weiss lost our transport of parts for the new research center, went missing on Aldecaldo turf. Our meaning whose? Meaning Biotechnica's. But I'm making some private inquiries at the moment. Now I know that Biotechnica is certainly something that I've... And again, I'm sharing here. Biotechnica is something, and again, it's just right above here, the line for Biotechnica. Actually, I probably need to change that color now that I look at it. Way over there. that side, that black bar, blends a little bit too much with the game. So I think maybe a different color. Anyway, but I do have Biotechnica here, but what Biotechnica is all about is something that I'll probably have to fill in later. I just noticed whenever I highlight something in the cell, it doesn't show it on stream. But when I'm using the Excel program, it highlights it, but you guys don't get to see that. So I would have to highlight it like that to let people know what it is I'm looking at. So unfortunately, I've had a couple of streams now that I thought that that showed up, but it does not. Anyways, yeah, I think I'll make this line here like a different color of blue, just so the top edge of that game screen over there doesn't like blend in too much. Okay, that should be good. Alright, me Biotechnicus, but I'm making some private inquiries at the moment. We work on the same turf, but that doesn't mean we have to step on each other's toes. Saul says, not our problem. You're in the Badlands, and out here you stand to run into all sorts of gangs and threats. Maybe you should have just... Okay, here's something that I also don't understand. This might be something that was changed through production of Cyberpunk 2077, but you'll notice here, each line that is spoken by a specific individual or typed by a specific individual in the game, like Emilia has her name all in caps, and then what she says is in lowercase. Now there are other shards in the game that has every single line, like Emilia would say, lost our transport of parts for the new research center, went, stop. It would then have another line with Emilia Weiss's name all in caps, and then it would put missing on Aldecaldo turf. Now when I read that, it feels like if you were texting it, and I got, there's think type or think speech or whatever it is that the game calls it. I forget what they say. So I have this book right here, right? I don't know if I'm covering it up right here. I actually probably need to change my camera so this book shows up. But right here is a book, No Coincidence. So this book, No Coincidence, this is the one that I take notes in. Because I'm going to start writing my own like short stories and fan fiction. Again, a lot of this data that I'm keeping and logging here is something that I can search later, so that at least when I write, it's grounded in things that were actually in Cyberpunk 2077, and that will extend into Orion. I'm going to go and dive through all of the Cyberpunk 2077 edge runners and the graphic novels and take all that data and compile it so that I could use it for like future use. Use it for future use so that I can use it. But there's like a thing that this author, Raphael Kosick, I'm probably butchering the name, the author of No Coincidence. He says something in here. It's like think command. Because when characters in Cyberpunk 2077 like exchange information or like exchange eddies, you can see their eye color change. So I'm wondering whether or not we are extrapolating a shard's way of communicating what two people are communicating. But it's different here than it is in some shards. This is easier for me to read. I guess my point is, like, what am I trying to say? I ramble way too much. I need to just say what I'm saying. It's easier to read this than some ways that the other shards are. Now, I don't know if I can bring those up. And it might be shards versus like messages in computers. But let me see if I can. Let's read through this first, and then we'll come back to this. Not our problem. You're in the Badlands. All sorts of gangs and threats. Maybe you should have chosen a quieter location for that new center. The nature of the research demands discretion. We need it done out of the way, as far out of the city as possible. If we are to hire someone to track down our cargo, how much would a job like that set us back? Well, considering the apparent value of the cargo, the price would be high. In Eurodollars, please, and with a deadline. Like I said, the price would be high, and not just in Eurodollars. We can get those with any contract out here. So what's your ask? Reverse transpiration? 0 fights? Reverse transpiration, 0 fights. Oh my gosh, what the heck is that? Let's add that to the database. Wow. Okay. Somewhere in here, let's go down to the R's. Certainly nothing, I don't think I've ever heard that before. Reverse transpiration, 0 fights. Alright, so we're actually going to have to get this whole thing to wrap. Alright, is that showing on stream? Okay, it is. Reverse transpiration, 0 fights. Like, what? Alright, I'm going to highlight this yellow so that I come back to it. Heard about it in a shard. Mentioned by Saul right in shard convo with Elia Weiss. No idea what that is. But they're not ready for the market yet. Well, put them on the market. A prototype series, that is, unless you're in no hurry. Alright, a small prototype batch, but I can't guarantee they'll grow. They're still in the testing phase. They haven't even been planted outside of lab conditions. Planted. So what exactly? Alright, a small prototype batch. And what sort of deadline can I count on for the recovery of our cargo? I'll start looking once those first buds bloom. Shouldn't be too long after. What are reverse transpiration, 0 fights?
Oh, well.
Regina says, as far as I know, no one's claimed responsibility for this mess, although the wheels got Raffin written all over them. I forget if I have Raffin actually up here in the database. Raffin, I believe, are a version of, or an offset of Aldecados or Nomads. I think it's a group. I'll just say spin-offs of Nomads. Again, I can research more of that later. Raffin written all over them, and it's on their turf. No signs of external violence, so the attack must have happened from inside. Either one of the Raffins cracked, or a prisoner of theirs tried to make a break for it. Either way, the fact that it's eerily quiet and not one soul seems to give a damn don't bode well. Keep your optics peeled. I can take the truck. Cyberware case. Oh. They were oh, he was locked up here. Chained up. Got his poop bucket. Looks like he broke out. Blood splatter here. Could be some light blood. I feel like this one I've done before, and it so here's another thing that so I'm getting markers here, right? I've got this marker up here, and it is telling me where I need to go versus naturally looking for it in the game and discovering it that way versus, because maybe I would, let's just say for instance I found this blood here, I scanned it as I should, right? It's like, okay, what is that? And then should I find other blood trails? Oh, there's a blood trail here. Okay, then I go up over here. Maybe he jumped out of the truck. I'm just gonna drink this Brosifale. Actually, let's take this truck. Go off-roading. I love the way these cactus actually fall apart. Like, now I want to make a challenge for myself. It's like, alright, go out to the Badlands with a truck. Get a cactus to fall on top of the truck. Bring that cactus piece, or get it to fall in the back bed. Alright, I do see some blood trail here. See, this is how I would rather follow trails, is by seeing it physically in the world versus a marker. And when I start playing the Witcher games, I want to turn off my HUD as much as possible. And you'll find... How should I say this? Okay, so I see there's a guy... Ooh, can I just run him over? Or is it going to take away my vehicle?
Oh my...
What? Oh, wow. I did not know. That's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna make a note of that. This is an anomaly, if there was one. I think I'll put this into ideas. I don't know what I would call this. A oddity? I think I actually have oddity here. I don't know if I'd call this a bug glitch. Actually hit me. So what if I... It doesn't look like he can hurt me while I'm in here. Yeah, actually he can. But now when I drive on top of him... Is he stuck in here? Question is he stuck in there? I don't think he's not. Okay, he's not. Need him to come over here. Yeah, that dash now is nice. I need to get to the point where I've gotten an attribute that allows me to not use any stamina. Oh, sorry, I probably have this freaking database up. I'm sorry. Holy crap, you just appeared out of nowhere? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've gotten some pretty good health regen rate. I think I regen faster when I'm sprinting. So all I need to do is just run around and I can heal myself. Or heal myself faster. I need to get one where I can reload while sprinting. Ooh, crap. Actually, I need a Iralio Alma. I think he teleports to me at some point. Yeah, this dash is really, really nice. Gets me out of harm's way quite effectively. He's really moving. That kind of hurt. 22%. Plus, I've got an automatic health regen if kind of just applies it for me, which is really, really nice. Just in case I get a little too forgetful. Alright, I need to make this note real quick. So it appears to me that we cannot cyber psycho sighting. This one's called what? Currently I'm on the Wasteland. I forget what the guy's name is. Wish I had my double jump. Iralio Alma. Iralio Alma. Trying to type as this guy's coming after me. Alma cannot be hit by vehicles. Does not collide when a vehicle is on top of him. Does this apply to all cyber cycles? Crap. Get out of here. Run, run, run. Alright, and I also need to add Iralio Alma to this database. Oh, he's coming. Run! I think it'd be better while I'm typing this to be up here. Alright. So, Iralio. Let's go ahead and add him into here. E-U-R-A-L-I-O. Alma. We're going to go PM. Location. Badlands. Cyber. Psycho. Wasteland. Sorry, the Wasteland. Just type it in, get that in there. It's in the database. Right, back to the game. Alright, let's get a little bit of a munchy bite here. Actually, I should finish this. I have some granola. And it's gotten soft. Which is fine. That's like oatmeal in there as well. Oh, might have been too much. Oh god, I didn't kill him. I don't want to kill him. There we go. Raffin Fever, Arcade Conversation, Shiv the Win, and Raffin Fever. Shiv for the win? Like, what? Alright, let me add that to the database. Shiv for the win. And Raffin underscore V. Not sure what I should label these guys as. Raffin underscore fever sounds like. Yeah, when I get into like these bits of data collection, I'm not quite sure like how I want to really keep this stuff. Raffin underscore fever is a person. Shard. Convo. Shard with Shiv for the win. Alright. Alright, where are we at? The shit is pointless. We won't get anything out of him, and the stench of all that blood is making me want to puke. Well, let's make some use of him while he's still breathing. We'll go for a ride. He'll help us with the gear out there. I heard the Aldecados can find water, even the deep reservoirs. Like a living, breathing dowsing rod, you know? I mean, that's what they say. But we could test it for real. So we tie him to the front of the car so he can show us where to dig. Well, he'll be doing the digging, so he doesn't pull any smart moves. Sounds like a plan. Grab the gonk and let's go. And then he went cyber psycho. Message Regina about the cyber psycho sighting. The Wasteland. I wonder if any of these bums are the two that we talked about in the shard. Possibly. Yeah, for some reason, the cyber psychos, I guess, don't collide with vehicles. We're gonna take that off-road truck here. Go exploring in that for a little bit. Make sure there's no other loot or things to collect, read. Alright, let's message Regina. Heart to heart. Hey V, just wanted to say thanks for the last talk. Don't worry about it, I've got your back. We'll make sure Samson's chewing dirt. You still sure you want off Samson? Don't worry about it, just remember what you promised me. Yeah, I'm going to keep this to where I'm not going to go kill him because I might want his car. Samson dies during the race and only then. Remember that, no killing in cold blood. You nervous about the race? Thanks for opening yourself up to me, I appreciate it. I guess we could be open and kind to her. This reminds me when Speed, like, again, I'm talking to Claire. Claire is a trans woman. Beautiful trans woman, by the way. This reminds me of when Speed, if you're familiar with that, he's a social media icon, like the most watched social media live streamer. Speed, I think he's in the Philippines or he's wherever he's at. He encounters this lady who is also a trans lady, but he doesn't know that. He's talking to her, and he starts hooking up with her and says, "Hey, you want to come with me? I'm going here." And she says yes. And I'd say attractive. He's sitting on the bus riding with her, and chat, while he's doing a live stream, is saying, "Hey, ask their gender." And he's reading chat. He's like, "What?" And he looks over at her, and she's smiling. She's feminine quality, still looks good. I don't know what level of trans this individual is at. But he's like, "Ask gender." And he looks over, and he's like, he starts to realize, and he looks at her and says, "What's your gender?" And she says, "Trans." And his face goes white, even though he's a black man. You can see the ghostly image or the realization of Speed, and he kind of looks out the bus window, and I think he just feels awkward. But I don't know why he should. He was obviously attracted to the person, and then suddenly isn't. It's almost as if somebody tells you to close your eyes and says, "Here, take a bite of this apple." You bite into it, and it's soft, and like you open your eyes, and it's a tomato. The tomato is not bad. It's not as sweet, and it wasn't what you expected. You expect to bite into a crunchy apple and feel the sweet taste on your tongue as the juices float. But now you've got a tomato. A tomato is not bad. Maybe you don't like either, but still not bad, right? Anyway, I don't know if that's the greatest example, but again, talking to Claire, I was attracted to Claire at the beginning. When I found out she was trans, I didn't know what to kind of think, but I was still already attracted to her. But now when I think of Claire, I think of Speed. And sort of what I went through when I first realized, because I wanted to romance Claire. I thought I'd be able to take her over, hey, come hang out with V when we're done with this racing thing. And then when we got up there on the dam and she was talking to me about how she was trans, it's like, oh, okay. As far as I know, now with Regina Jones, as far as I know, no one's claimed responsibility for this mess around the wheels. Got Raffin written all over. Okay, either Cyber Psycho in the Badlands. Said you expecting either a Cyber Psycho or an escapee. Turns out your or should have been on what? Turns out your or should have been an and. Guy went Cyber Psycho and then escaped. Okay. One other detail. He happened to be one of the Aldecados the Raffins were holding captive. Managed to take him down gently. I feel like the Raffins are a subset of the scavengers. Well, that was unexpected. I'll relay this info to Dakota. The Aldecados will want to know what happened. The Raffins were trying to get info out of him. Expected him to break. Eventually took him on one of their rides. Then got taken for one themselves. Poor guy must have pegged you as one of them. But I'm glad you didn't have to kill him. As unlucky as that boy was, he was lucky enough to run into you. Alright. Complete. Alright, so it automatically selects the next gig in line or the one that I was previously. But I don't want that one. So that had double meaning. It was an NCPD subcon and Cyber Psycho sighting. I did want to take this off-road truck with me. I've said before, I say again, I'm not sure at the end of this Regina Jones gig of the Cyber Psycho rescues. Like, I don't think you ever see any of the Cyber Psychos like later in the game. So is the Dirge the nomadish radio channel of choice? I think I kept it under music. So the artist is always first. Title second. Warning shots by Lapu Dan Machine. You hear this on the Dirge FM 101.9. And I guess maybe the all the Caldos. This one right here. Warning shot song looped in. I've also been logging this kind of information as well. Quick cycle here. Alright. Alright. Do we want to go do Gimme Danger? Actually, I was going this way, wasn't I? Trying to go up to this hill up there. Just off-road it.
Suicide, it's a suicide. Got the barrel to my chin, it's been do or die. Who is you, bitch? Who is I? Just an unclean fiend, spitting the brain stream. I get no fucks, I couldn't even care. Y'all been talking that shit.
I got something in the back there.
Through the system, burn your religion. I don't give a fuck, got the accuracy, precision.
It doesn't stay in the trunk.
I'm back, we attacking shit like.
Sounds like you found Martinez or Martinez found you. Whatever the case, someone left you a package. I can keep an eye on it, but that's it. I ain't a fucking delivery boy. If they're like, is he gonna drop it off for me, or is he? No road name here. Is that Millet? Oh, for some reason I thought that was Bargust.
Black Mick Jagger, abracadabra. My eyes turn to bullets, my fingers turn to daggers. Deep from the slums with the scum, it's no laughter. Black Cadillac, turn a nigga to a cadaver. I'm over flexing, still protective. Come straight for your neck, bitch, natural selection. Roll another blunt, smoking to perfection. We don't give a fuck, you don't give a fuck. Check this. Suicide is a suicide. Yeah, you know what it is, nigga. Suicide is a suicide. What? Yeah, you know what it is, nigga.
Spotted something. Securing the area.
Mark these cats. Drone's probably going to be the biggest threat. See if I can kill this guy before that drone comes back. I don't think I am going to be able to. I might have bypassed the drone, which seems rare. Did they kill her? Oh! Shit, I did not get there in time. Darn it. I guess I didn't get to her. Well, no, I didn't guess. I know I didn't get to her in time. I will avenge you. Dang, am I going to kill them all without them noticing? Wow.
I'll piss on your grave when this is over!
Alright, I'll take that one. Is that everybody? What is on the other side of this, you think? A wall of nothing. I feel like they filled this up, though. Yeah. Now, was it going to be a tunnel of some kind? Because from a distance, man, that I swear to God, I don't know why I'm so, I know why I'm attracted to the way that they've put attention to a heap of trash. So I know why, but I'm curious why I find it that way, or what leads me to think of it way as a pile of trash being beautiful. But it's just a very interesting way to look at something that normally would not want to be seen. I don't know, but I do find it quite interesting to look at. A massive pile of trash. Ooh. So assault in progress with no name. So the assaults in progress. I don't know how I would organize those. I think they're going to need their own tab. So let's do this. This is probably going to be a completely new run. I might try to organize these or categorize or somehow log. How I'm going to archive these is going to be different, because not only is this just a little side thing to do to gain experience points, probably a lot of money, loot, materials, guns, all that kind of stuff, eddies. And obviously it's the NCPD subcon. You can see a ton of them are all over the map. I'll zoom out here. So all these little NCPD subcons, there are a good number of them. I'd probably say at least 100 of them. I would like to categorize these, say what the subcon is about, what it entails, what I can collect, what I can get out of it, if there's something unique to collect out of that. And obviously where they are all at is already done for me on the map. But let's try to create, I'm going to go ahead and open up and share this new database I'm going to be generating. Alright. Let's make this top one yellow. Sort of a standard thing that I do to each of these is I make sure that all the cells have an outline. This right here is I'm probably going to put location first for this particular tab because I'm going to be tracking. Let's go ahead and name this NCPD subcon. Alright, so because the NCPDs, actually, I think there are different types of NCPD subcons, right? Some are assaults in progress, or are they all assaults in progress? Okay, so they are different. Okay, so they're all NCPD subcons. The type is assault in progress. Now I wonder if I get something, I guess that would be a question. I guess I would put that in ideas maybe. I think I'm going to change this to thoughts. Observations maybe? I don't know, maybe ideas. I think ideas, we'll just keep it as ideas. Alright, so this particular one, NCPD subcons, and then assault in progress. Again, I don't know if I am sharing this right, yeah. Alright, assaults in progress. Does saving the victim before they are killed by the assailant reward V in any way? That is going to need a follow-up. And I'll just highlight that in yellow to tell myself to follow up on it. Alright, so for this particular assault in progress, sorry, I'm going to have to go back. Let's see here. Alright, its location was what I was trying to do. Alright, so location, sorry, we'll go district, subdis, alright, a couple other things that I have to do to the cells is format the cells, make sure that they wrap. Vertical is centered, horizontal doesn't matter right now. Okay. Alright, let's go back over here and do a little back and forth here. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. I'm gonna try to grow my mustache out again, like handlebar mustache. I had a pretty good one, but I shaved it off, but I can grow it back relatively quick fashion. Alright, so district, sub-district. I always do this for finding stuff. Fast travel. Bring this over here. Okay. Probably remarks would be the last one. Alright, so assault in progress. The district is the Badlands. Why did the S get pushed over? Alright, sub-district. So, Badlands sub-district is going to be east, and then southwest. And for this one, I think maybe I should put it on the grid. But fast travel is how I've been doing all of them. So Edgewood Farm. Let's see here. Let's pull this stuff up here. Something I also need to do here is let's make sure I'm sharing. I am. Go to view, freeze the top row, so it's always in the top. All right, sweet, that works. All right, Edgewood Farm remarks. So from Edgewood Farm, it's D123, D3, and if I zoom in on the grid, then it would be A1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A1, 2, so A, B, C, D, E, A, B, A3, A1, 2, 3, D3, A3, D3, A3. Might be a new way to track everything. Yeah, that might be a new way of tracking it. Because I was always just counting, and then I would say in the northwest corner. This would be in the northwest corner. But now I could just call this. So you can see, if you zoom out a little bit, again, I'm not sure how well this pops up on stream. But this has a grid system. Then you go down into this grid system. And then it's separated by a 5x5 grid within that. And then yeah, I could do it that way. That might be a heck of a lot easier. Huh. And then within that grid, A3 north east. Alright, and then furthermore, I don't know if this is a cyber psycho sighting particularly, but one thing it can have is a technical ability.
Time's running out, but the music never stops.
8.
1.9, the dirge.
How would I log this the best way? Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would organize that. Not quite sure, like what. I think particular grid area might be, because what I'm wanting to capture here is up here at the top. I don't know if it actually, like I can highlight that. Does it actually show the highlights? Yeah, it does. It doesn't show up on... It doesn't actually show up on the stream, though. Or it doesn't show up on OBS. I is confused. Anyway. I'm seeing that it's showing up on my phone app stream, that when I highlight stuff, it actually highlights it. But when I show that on OBS, it doesn't show that happening at all. Right over my head. Didn't even know it was there. Okay, so technical ability. No, that's intelligence, actually. I put that wrong. What is this song? Oh, crap. Alright. Yankee and the Brave. No save point. Music. No save point. This is Yankee and the Brave. This is on the Dirge. Gonna add a comment here. Alright, let me get over here. Center myself up here. Lots of good stuff here. What kind of leftover package is that one? Is that Militech? Is that a Militech pouch? Oh, wow. Colin Dude. I almost feel like I want to come over here to the pelt. Sorry, I'm gonna... come over here to the pelt, and then everywhere I pick up data from shards, I might separate from the pelt, but I think that might be too much separation. Got to keep all the data together. Colleen Dodd. Person. Shard. George Johansson. George Johansson. Got it out of a shard. Alright, Colin Dodd. This is a shard convo. You there yet? Still on my way. How long do I have to wait? Just be patient. Listen, this is the last mission, last transport. Soon we can leave Night City behind us. Hope so. Waiting in the hideout. What, already? Couldn't stand just sitting at home. Alright, we got some weapons here, but I'm going to disassemble that. Archived conversation. Militech Private number 218399. Mapped George Johansson's safe house. Awaiting further orders. Confiscate all possessions and return to base. Copy. Sergeant, we had to neutralize the woman, the offender's partner. She was here. Attempted to attack us. Understood. What? Okay. So they killed her. Hold on a second. They despawned her? The enemies despawned? The enemies that I killed despawned? Well, that bums. So there was a girl here that they shot and killed. Okay. Dang, there's a lot of loot here. I like it. I've said before in previous streams, there was a comment, I guess somebody made, I guess enough people to where CD Projekt Red changed it, but they made a complaint that there's just too much loot. And I guess all people felt they were doing was going in and looting a location. But you don't have to loot anything that you don't want. So CD Projekt Red, I guess, took that under advisement and then changed the amount of loot that gets dropped in specific areas. Not quite sure why they did that. I actually enjoy picking up loot, especially with all the things you can use for selling and use for material crafting. Maybe they just made loot better. Wow, that launched. Should be able to pull materials out of this thing. Or not. I guess not. I got a little bit more. I don't know if that's... I can't actually pick this thing up, can I? Oh, I can take it. Oh wait, but I can't keep it. Don't leave any evidence. No evidence will be left behind. Alright, I can't use this weapon. Or I can't keep it. Make sure I didn't leave any loot behind. We'll make one more run through here. Okay, that looks cleaned. Can't take that. Alright, this is Yamete? 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 That means stop. Yamete. That is from. Oh wait, Yamete is the band name. Frost is the band that was on Growl FM 89.7. Say all they call those nomads. At least that's in the type of. I don't think this is. I think I need to delete this line. I don't think it's giving me really any good information. Alright. Let's listen to. Actually, maybe Pacific Dreams. Alright, no road name for this particular one. Gonna go up a little bit more to the north. Or sorry, more to the east. Yeah, we're headed east. Or sorry, let me get the... Got a rave going on out here. Alright, I think this is where I picked up... Yeah. Wraith Camp, yeah. This is where I picked up Saul. Oh, there's a subcon over here. It just passed. Surprised that one didn't pop up for me. Wraith Marauder. floating car here. Oh, there it goes. I could just wreck their shit by just dumping grenades all on them. Yeah, I feel like when you move away from a car, their suspension goes down or up. And then when I move close, their suspension drops. So these are wraiths. I'm surprised that being out in the Badlands, I guess nobody really owns the Badlands, but wraiths, probably Raffens, Aldecaldo's probably out here. I guess everybody. I'm just going to cause havoc here.
Got a free hit! Oh yeah! That time we had some fun! Oh shit! Got a free hit! Ride or die!
Oh, I thought I still had some auto, like, healing. Hopefully they didn't kick me back too far. Not sure what the auto-save rotation time is. I should probably check that at some point. Be some good information to have in my back pocket. Maybe, maybe. Alright, we are about 2.5 hours into the stream. I'm going to go ahead and take maybe a 10-15 minute break. Maybe even less. But I will be right back. Thanks so much for being here, Robert, for hanging out. Anybody that's been lurking, thank you so much. Again, your time, most valuable resource you have. You do not get a lot of it back. You don't earn any more, but you may feel as if you've gained more time. But I thank you for spending some of it here with me. I'll put you on with music by Vicariously, and then I will be right back.
I can see it in the arrow of the flame, the way your words twist around with the sound of my name. I can see it when the moment is past, everything we ever were gone in the flash. But you only know my name, and I'll never be the same. In the eye of the storm, the storm, because you don't know me anymore. I can feel it in the way and the look in your face, you're disgusted. And I know by the way that you smile, you were someone I trusted. But you only know my name, and I'll never be the same. In the eye of the storm, because you don't know me anymore. I know you thought you would see it, but I guess you were wrong. We were together, but I was really alone. I can feel the walls closing in, and I know you feel it too. We could only hide it for so long until it started to intrude. I can play my role as the sinner, and you can be the saint. You can paint a pretty picture, but we both know it won't be your fate. don't know me anymore. For once in my life, for all that was green, I pierced through the veil and saw what you didn't want me to see. Now I know, for all that you blamed, it wasn't my fault. And now I know, for all that you claimed, it wasn't my fault. Touch me again with your black tendril hand, and I'll rip that thing right off. Touch me again with your toxic tendril hand, and I'll rip that thing right off. Right fucking off. Once in my life, for all that was red, I listened to your words when you left me for dead. And now I know, for all that you blamed, it wasn't my fault. And now I know, for all that you claimed, it wasn't my fault. Touch me again with your black tendril hand, and I'll rip that thing right off. Touch me again with your toxic tendril hand, and I'll rip that thing right off. Right fucking off. Touch me again with your black tendril hand, and I'll rip that thing right off. Touch me again with your toxic tendril hand, and I'll rip that thing right off. Right fucking off. Darkness and light play tricks on my mind. There's no use to fight when cruelty is kind. Crossing back and forth over the lines, will I rebuild myself in time? Suddenly, just to set me free. Suddenly, just to get away from me. shit they did to me. I was supposed to stay quiet, because on command they could all fucking riot. Sleep on roses and I lose my mind. Shadows on the wall, the venomous kind. Sleep on roses and I lose my mind. Demons walk the halls, the venomous kind. I think all of my friends have turned on me, because I showed them what they didn't want to believe. I was supposed to stay quiet, because on command they could all fucking riot. Sleep on roses and I lose my mind. Shadows on the wall, the venomous kind. Sleep on roses and I lose my mind. Demons walk the halls, the venomous kind. Don't you dare abandon me! Don't you dare fucking abandon me! I was supposed to stay quiet, because on command they could all fucking riot. Sleep on roses and I lose my mind. Shadows on the wall, the venomous kind. Sleep on roses and I lose my mind. Demons walk the halls, the venomous kind. The venomous kind. Don't you dare wrong, fucking down to me. Stars across the horizon, covered with bullet holes. Bodies of the thousands, the lyrical outset gold. A dream among the few, the reasons that we bend. The situation anew among the leaders of pretend. Look upon this man and tell me, does it make you feel sick? Look upon these look at them, they are our leaders of pretending. Does it make you feel sick? We are so fucking sick! Yeah! Look upon this land and tell me, does it make you feel sick? Look upon these people and tell me, does it make you feel sick? Yeah! We are so fucking sick! Yeah! Does it make you feel sick? You've been playing this game for way too fucking long. You've been running your mouth as if you've done nothing wrong. Expecting me to be silent, like I'm to blame. Expecting everyone to believe you, cause you have no fucking shame. Get fucked! You say that I'm sick, but that's on you. You can't deal with it. Get fucked! You say that I'm worthless, and that's fine. At least I'm not senseless. Like you, like you, like you. You've been breeding this cold for years. Your personality has been boring me to tears. Expecting me to be silent, like I'm to blame. Expecting everyone to believe you, cause you have no fucking shame. Get fucked! You say that I'm sick, but that's on you. You can't deal with it. Get fucked! You say that I'm worthless, and that's fine. At least I'm not senseless. Like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, like you. Like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, you. Get fucked! You say that I'm sick, but that's on you. You can't deal with it. Get fucked! You say that I'm worthless, and that's fine. At least I'm not senseless. Like you, like you, like you, like you, like you, like you. All you do is run your fucking mouth. It's time for you to find yourself flat on your back, unable to run, unable to track. How does it feel when your soul turns pitch black? Pitch Sins of your past, they come back to haunt you. Don't worry, my forsaken sons, I'll never unwind you. Find yourself flat on your back, unable to run, unable to track. How does it feel when your soul turns pitch black? The wolves are out for the hunger. At night, will I scream? The white walls talk to me. And of course, I swear I saw a ghost right over there. The moon is full, I got to leave into the night. I scream. The wolves are out for the hunger. Climb the earth to pillage and plunder. The wolves are out for the hunger. Between you and I, we all asunder. For reflection, I confess.
All right. We are back. Thank you for allowing me a break. And controller's back on. Got some water here. I actually ended up using the time to sand my front door. I've been doing a bunch of house projects. I have been ever since I bought this house. And I decided to go ahead and do a new main entrance framing so it's a little more grand. So I put a framing up there. I put a headboard, I guess you would call it, a top plate board, which is much more elegant. It's not just a same trim around the entirety of the door. It's bigger at the top, and I'm going to put some molding around it. But I've put all the wood around it. It's some birch, and I had to like plug up all the holes. I had to screw some of this stuff in because the boards were slightly warped, so I had to use a screw to pull it into the studs behind the drywall. But everything else just kind of sat on top of it and just needed some nails into some of the other studs that were behind the drywall. So it looks good. Then I puttied it up. I actually had to put some Bondo in some other areas to really kind of fill in areas that could not have been otherwise done with like caulking and silicone. But I went down there and sanded all that so it's ready for paint, or at least primer. A lot of prep work. All right, get the game audio back on. Yeah, I'm not sure how long that break was. That's probably what, 15, over 15 minutes. All right, I need to fudge these guys up because they really did a number on me. I believe there's one guy over here. Is it just 4 guys? There was a guy right here. All right, so Let's do 3 grenades to these guys.
I want to save you now!
Yeah, took care of one of them.
No fucking mercy!
Got a guy with a sniper.
Born to
Just a
kill!
really good rifle.
Shit, shit, shit!
That's 3 down, 1 to go. Let's try not to kill myself in the process.
Fair fight!
Dylan Connell. Alright, let's add that to our database. Dylan Connell. Maybe I already had this one, did I? Nope. Dylan Connell. Imagine he's a person. Shard. Convo with Mandy Patrick. I feel like I need another line of data here. What do I want to call this? Okay, what I'm trying to capture is, so I have the name of the person, enemy, location, or thing, so nouns. Proper, I'd say proper nouns. What it is, so that's what pelt is. The name of the thing. The location, I don't think I'm getting a lot of good information from that location piece. I'm actually going to cut this out of here. Place it over here instead. Alright, oops, let's undo that. I don't know why it was so drastic. Cut, insert, cut cells, there we go. We'll slide this back over. Alright. Alright, so remarks on what it is. I feel like these two right here need something more. I'm not really getting a good feel for it, or that I like the way that it's being presented. Get in here to my... I use my cell phone as my second screen. Now that it's fully charged, I can move it a little bit closer to myself. Let's get back into the channel, back into the stream. Alright, make sure that we are muted on that audio. Okay, so... These two lines here I'm not 100% sure on. I don't think I like it that much. Move my beverage around here so it's within reach. Oh wait, did I get Eldon in here? Show yourself! Look who's back. How are you? Hey, Eldon. Sorry I missed you jumping in. Let's see. When did it drop here? 11:08. Holy crap. 11:08. Oh, I'm not too far off. About 3 minutes late from responding to you. How are you, my friend? It is good to see you. Hello, hello, Eldon. How have you been, my genius, Dark Souls god? What you been playing? What you been up to? You know, I need to. I keep saying this. I don't know what's wrong with me, Eldon. I really don't. Like, why am I so sucked in? We talk about this all the time, and every time I see you, it's like, I need to finish the Souls series. But then I start thinking, oh, I need to play Witcher too. What is wrong with me? It's like this. There's this like bag of gold sitting just off to my left, which is the Souls series. I'm just staring at it. I know it exists. Yeah. Telling you, this is why I want to live infinitely, so that I can spend a lifetime just in Cyberpunk, and then go spend another lifetime being nothing but a Dark Souls fan. I need to be resurrected. Alright, so we have Dylan Connell out here in the Badlands. I just hit a button or something. My screen just went out. Not sure what just happened. I guess it's back. Alright, so we have our girl here. Mandy Patrick. I feel like the women in Cyberpunk 2077, they don't deal with too much shit, especially when they're part of a gang or they're doing some nefarious stuff. They don't deal with most of their male counterparts. Alright, Dylan Cannell. Alright, we got that. Now we need Mandy Patrick. Now this might be the only time any of these characters ever pop up. Mandy Patrice? Is it Patrice or Patrick? Patrick? Alright, so I'm gonna say Mandy's a woman. Could be, but it could not be. Found her in a shard. Convo with Dylan Cannell. I don't know if it's Cannell or Connell. For me, Connell would be 2 N's, 2 L's. So Cannell, I guess. Not a conv, but a convo. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of information here. I feel like these first two are not giving me the kind of data that I want or that I really need. So I may have to change that. And when I put in, like, Mandy here, I found her on a shard. But I guess it would be shard here would be source, I guess? Yeah, maybe that's what I want. Maybe source is what I want. Deeply in love with Expedition 33. This game just hits on... Man, I would love to see you stream and play that just so that we could, like, converse. So what do you like the most about it? I really enjoyed sort of the combo system with the 3. I mean, it's real time, but the timing and the parry stuff was so enjoyable. The story, I'm not sure how far along you are. I would request not to tell me if you finish the game. Don't tell me the ending, because I do want to return to Expedition 33 and see what the ending is like. I really feel that the studio, I think it was Studio 33, or I feel like the studio's name, I know that the studio's around 33 people. I forget the studio name. But that studio, to me, is like Housemarque. And if you've heard of a game called Returnal, it's from Housemarque. And Housemarque makes some pretty cool, like, bullet hell games. I really like bullet hell games as well. Since enjoying hard games, I've really started to appreciate bullet hell games. And I found Housemarque. And I found Housemarque when I was in Japan. And they make some really amazing bullet hell games. I need to download those again and play them. Returnal is the most recent one, but they recently announced they're working on another one. I think it's called, I forget what it's called, something Archer or Scar. I might be messing that up, but it's another bullet hell game. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, but the studio that makes Expedition 33 is like, man, they really hit this out of the park. I don't know if they're going to go straight into... I wouldn't mind having a sequel if there's more story to Expedition 33, but I feel like, depending on what the ending is, who knows. But I'd like to see them like flesh out into new games, but within the same style that they've created there. So, yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Literally everything about this game, except for the gestural parkours, because it feels a bit clunky. You mean like parkouring, jumping... Oh, you mean like the jumping around and they like zoom into another area to get around the level? Is that what you feel? It feels a bit clunky. I'm at the end of Act 2. If you're talking about like how they zip over, I really enjoyed the map, like the overworld map, because it's sort of a... Do I want to call it, not Zelda, but I forget the other game where it's like Final Fantasy 1. You like could explore around the overworld map, have encounters, and like get to where you wanted to go through that little overworld map, which I really liked the way they did that. Yeah, they did a good job. They did. All right, so Manny says, sorry. Giz, giz, did you copy? Do you copy? What's the password? Birds fly in flocks. Error, error, incorrect password. The fuck you say? Said it's the wrong fucking password. You either know how to play or you don't. You either know the pass or you don't. And if you don't know the pass, don't even start. Alright, whatever. Aldecaldos are coming. Finally, how long's the Chum gotta wait? And then what? They got ambushed? Is Mandy even in here? Sometimes I never get to see what became of some of the people in these shard conversations. Yeah, but like Expedition 33, Cyberpunk 2077 just loomed its beautiful bosom, and I had to partake. Get the work, skunks. Aldecaldos are up to something, hanging around the station. Gotta have some job brewing. I want to see what it is, see if I can make some eds off of it. You all go there and keep tabs on the situation. Once you figure out what's what, give me a ring. Alright, we've discovered what was what. Got ourselves some street cred, some monies. We're really making the money now. Not really, we're kind of slow still. Alright, sorry I have my scene still up here. Let's transition over to the game. Alright, this is an encounter right here with Pan Am. Again, I'm going to cold shoulder Pan Am this run. I'm not going to do anything she asks of me unless it was required to progress the main story. I'm getting a lot more noticeable cars that just sort of hover here. If I get in this car, it'll like settle itself. And if I get out of it, I had to ground it. But we want our truck, and our truck is over here. Unless the truck despawned. Gosh darny darn. Oh yes, and I won't stream on Twitch ever again. They literally banned me for quoting Hassan Piker. So yeah, Wait, what? Hold on, I don't even know what this is. If I just say the words, am I now? But you're quoting somebody else. It's not like you're taking a stance with them. Unless you had an entire stream, like, centered around something. I would say don't ban the individual if it's something that your platform, I guess, wants to silence. And I know Twitch is a specific platform. Like, you have people on Twitch that can do some pretty raunchy stuff and say some of the craziest things. But banning somebody, again, I don't know exactly what happened. I guess that stream is no longer available. Yeah, move over to YouTube. Yeah, I stopped streaming on Twitch just because of similar kind of issues that I had with them, and it was primarily just the way that they were taking money from the people that are essentially keeping them alive. The ads were just outrageous, and that they charged you to take ads off, but they were already taking from streamers. They just took too much. So that's why I left. Plus, they were just really inconvenient for like what I wanted to do. YouTube, for now, seems a little more lenient, and I think if there's anything that they don't want people to hear, then they can just, I guess, mute that out. Or maybe take that particular video, give a warning, I guess, and say, you remove it or will be banned, and this is why, with a full understanding of why it is the way it is. Or show the streamer, hey, here's the end user license agreement, the privacy policy, etc. that you agreed on. If you no longer agree to this, then I guess it goes from there. But anyway, I don't even know who Hassan Piker is. All right, I'm going to bring up on the side here. American online streamer, influencer, and left-wing political commentator. He looks familiar. Where does he stream? Well, hold on. If he streams on Twitch, does he stream on Twitch or does he stream on? Hold on. Let me go over to another YouTube. And I have to Hassan Piker. Well, look at what they did to Jimmy Kimmel. Like, let's just silence people. Let's just, yeah. There's something that goes on within people that have control over the way that we disseminate information. So, I don't know. Here we go. I'm getting off topic, but yeah, I'm glad that you left there, because anything that makes you comfortable and feel like you have more freedoms is better. So yeah, it took me a bit to cut the umbilical from Twitch. I still have my account over there, but I don't care what they do. Maybe I should go over there and get banned as well. I've never been banned from like a platform before. I feel like that is your like civic duty, is to get banned for just freedom of speech. I think that's sort of just a check in the block that everybody needs to get. So maybe I should go over to Twitch and do the same. Ooh, maybe I should go over and do the same thing and see if they do the same thing to me. And if they don't, then that would be funny. All right, Claire. Crap, Claire just contacted me. All right, hey, last race is going down on the highway. Let me shift over. Okay, I'm going to watch a little bit of Hassan. I guess it's Hassan Abi or Hassan. Is it Hassan Abi? A-B-I? You said Hassan Piker. I guess it's the same kind of thing. Or maybe like Hassan didn't agree with like specific things that other influencers like Charlie Kirk would say. I see one video that says Charlie Kirk was not a good guy. That's again, that's straight from his channel. Now, whether or not YouTube comes here on my channel and says, well, you can't say that. Well, what? I'm just quoting something that somebody else said. I'm quoting a title on Hassan Abi's channel. But Hassan Piker, okay, so it does say Hassan Piker. I guess they're synonymous. But anyway, like, he's taught to Theo Von as well, hasn't he? Like, this is just people having, like, conversation and just speaking to, until you do something illegal, which speaking should never be illegal. Obviously, if you don't incite riots and hate and crime, like if you're not leading somebody to go do something, like if I say, Eldon, you will go play Cyberpunk 2077 and you will never play any other game, like, and then if you feel forced and compelled to do that, then, like, if I'm compelling people to do things that they wouldn't otherwise do, then yes, I would say, yeah, you might need to move aside. But if you're just quoting somebody else and you're having a conversation, or maybe just responding to, that's kind of like a, I would sue, maybe. I guess it really just depends what was said. I'm gonna sue Twitch for kicking me off, and you banned me, and this is the money I could have made, and you need to compensate me for removing me for freedom of speech. Sorry, I didn't read any of your stuff. Yes, and Hassan Piker is literally Twitch's CEO's favorite streamer. In short, the platform has become too political. Let's just leave it like that. I really don't care about this ban. Sorry, I probably should have read that before I went on my own little rant there. Yeah, I'm preparing YouTube stuff, but no streams, just... Okay, Fitz. Yeah, I would love to just see edited stuff or pre-recorded stuff from you. I think that might be the way that I kind of shift to. I'm looking at a job now that's going to take me back out on ships. It's a Military Sea Lift Command, MSC. I'm thinking of joining them for maybe 2 years, and that the money I make off of that will pay for the rest of my house. And then in 2 years, I could have my house completely paid off, and I could be essentially debt-free. I just need to pay taxes and what I want to do to live my life. I will be debt-free in 2 years. If I don't do... I said I didn't want to work, but I could do this for 2 years, and I would be gone for 3 months and home for 3 months. That would be the cycle. So while I'm gone for 3 months, I think I might take my computer for video editing and then my video games. I could probably take my PlayStation 5 and then play games and make videos. And then while I'm gone for that 3 months, I'll be making pre-recorded, edited videos, streaming when I'm back home for 3 months. And that might be the cycle for 2 years. So I'm thinking of doing the same thing. But again, I don't necessarily want to be gone for 3 months. And I'll only ever be like disconnected for 2 weeks at a time, because the ships will go out for 2 weeks and they pull into port to restock and pick up materials. Then we take it out to the warships, kind of like that. I think that's the rotation. But I've applied. I've given all my information to them, and I do also have some like disability issues that might get in the way, so they may deny me that. And if they do deny me, it's like, hey, your disability is probably not the best suit for you. Then I can go make some other claims, like, hey, I tried to get jobs and I can't do the things that I'd like to do. So yeah, videos, man. I'd love to see some like pre-made, pre-recorded shorts from you, just talking about the things that you love. And I say me, but I think the community at large would also kind of enjoy that. Yeah, that's why I cut out all social media and even created a new politics for YouTube algorithm. The world is crazy. Yeah, the world is ebbing and flowing like I'm sure it has since the beginning of time. We just get to hear about it because of the reach of social media, but I'm sure we were as crazy and people had as many conversations as we are now. I think the problem that I think today's society is we judge everything and we take things out of context and we let our emotions get in the way. Like, people's feelings get hurt and then they react. And if they're in a position of power, then things might happen. But I'm sure nothing has really changed. Everybody seems to know about it and share it, and everybody's a critic and everybody can put their point and spin on it. And then the people in power that hear that point of view, and if you feel you hurt their feelings, then they snap back at you. Hassan, yes, dude is freaking unhinged. Well, inciting all this stuff is exactly what he does. I quoted him with his slice and dice 'em statement. Okay. Well, who knows what it is that triggered your ban, or I guess they probably have a bunch of people, hundreds if not thousands of employed people that just go back, or an algorithm finds that there might be a YouTube algorithm that's listening for what I just said, and then it peaks it, and then the people that are watching see that peak, and then they go over and they watch that segment, and then all they see is the out of context clip that the algorithm probably cuts and sends to whatever database. They look at that and it's like, oh, they said it, done, ban. We'll take everything that was said before and everything that was said after, because nobody's going to sit and watch the entire stream. They're just going to see the little snippet, which is the problem with society. And I know I've gone off on a tangent, but it's conversation, and it's a helpful way to understand that. And I may just be speaking nonsense right now. Somebody else would probably come in like yourself and say, actually you probably think of it this way. It's like, oh, okay, now I understand. Which is what was really good about Charlie Kirk, is I think that, not specific to Charlie Kirk, but what I saw from people that sit in front of people that are challenging one another and just having a conversation, whether or not you agree or not. But I think one pretty good statement that Charlie Kirk made was, when you stop talking, wars happen, divorces happen, relationships fall apart, when you stop talking. Anyway, I'm always glad that you're here, Eldon. I appreciate your points of view. I hope that you get some videos going quick on YouTube, because YouTube is my preferred platform. I don't have to worry about my time being wasted. At least that's what I feel. All right, let me get back over here. For anybody that was watching Cyberpunk 2077 and was enjoying my rant there, thank you for your toleration. Going to get back into the game here. I'm just going to close a bunch of tabs that I just opened. So now I'm aware. I'll probably watch some stuff on Hassan Abi, just to, so I have a better understanding. Because otherwise it's just a casual passerby's understanding. But again, all right, Cyberpunk. Hey, last race is going down on the highway. Whole city will be watching. Starting lines in Charter Hill, overlooking North Oak. Flicking you the cords. Call me when you get here. My feelings aren't hurt. I just decided not to participate anymore and simply do what I love. Which actually gets me to my next point. Oh, more points. Lay them on me, my friend. Lay them on me. Meet you in Charter Hill. Because like you said, the world has always been like this, and there is nothing we are going to change about it. So accept and enjoy the absurdity of life. Yes, I am okay watching it from a distance. If it starts to affect my way of life, I will... I am more a reduction of conflict kind of person. I am a de-escalator. I will rarely ever snap back at people unless that person knows me really, really well, and I know them very well, and they understand that I have the capacity to hear and listen. I may not always understand, and sometimes my comparisons and my associations are way off, but they know I have the capacity to hear them. So I may no, Eldon, listen to me. Cyberpunk is better than Dark Souls, and here's why. But my intonation and my inflection, even though they may ramp up, I'm capable of not always being that way. So with random people that I don't know very well, I will de-escalate when they get passionate about something. Because I know that the conversation will continue, and it won't just be a gut reaction, hey, I hate you, and then gone for the rest of their lives. I will do my best to de-escalate to their level, or bring myself down to understanding them until I get to know them, which I think is another issue, is we don't get to know the people that we snap at. We just see a snippet of them. Everybody's life is going through some ebbs, flows, waves, crashing, but waves can calm out. You don't have to look at one body of water and think that's the entirety of the world's water. And I'm associating with being a seagoing sailor from 26 years in the Navy. I have seen different seas. They can be rough, they can be calm, they can help, they can hinder. but know that there are all types. I'm way off now. I apologize to anybody watching here, but if you'd like to tell me to get back on track with the game, just drop your comments in the chat and I'll meet somewhere in the middle. Oh yes, my next point is that I also decided to go back to work again, so in November I'll start in a small bookstore. Oh, dude! A bookstore sounds like right up my alley. Like, that is such a good idea. I kind of feel like now I want to go find a small bookstore. You know, I've even thought about finding somebody that could teach me to restore book bindings or restore old books. I think that would be... That's legit, man. That sounds like a great job. Dude, you have me on a completely different train of thought now. That's something that's been in the back of my mind, and I thought I'd put it on the back burner. I have to also think 2 years doing this military sea lift command would pay off the house, so I kind of have to think about that. But, like, end life, like, I could see myself waking up every morning and just going to a bookstore and selling books to people. Like, maybe I could go work at a Barnes & Noble, which is sort of like a chain bookstore. But I don't think every time I've been shopping there, somebody in line behind me or in front of me is asking, hey, are you hiring? And they're like, no, but you can drop your resume here. But sometimes, me being a military veteran, and I do have a disability rating that would give me preferential, like, preference. I don't know, man, that's awesome. That's awesome to hear, man. They sell board games too? Yeah, Barnes & Noble. Oh, you're talking about Barnes & Noble? Like, what's the store? You don't have to tell me. Is there a Barnes & Noble in I'm sure there's Barnes & Noble in Germany, right? Alright, we're going to go do the last race, The Beast in Me, The Big City, which we're going to have to actually add to our database. So let's get that one in there. That's cool to hear, man. That sounds like an actual, like, calming job to me. But I think I really love board games, and I really love books, and I love video games. But I think working at, like, a GameStop, I'm now turning my hobby into a job, and I don't know how that would affect it. Sometimes it can be good. Like, man, I get to go to work doing the things I love. But I'm not really doing the thing I love. I'm surrounded by the things I love, but my job is not reading books. My paying job is not playing video games. But I'm selling those things to people, and when there is customer service and public relations, those kinds of things can kind of can make the hobby less than. And then I start hating the hobby, but you have to keep me apprised, man. I'm curious to, like, my first day, here's what happened. Yeah, is your bookstore that you're going to be working at, is it like a chain, or is it like a one-off cozy bookstore? People can sit down and read books, and there's like a coffee shop in there. I could see myself working at a Barnes & Noble bookstore. Maybe I'll go apply at a Barnes & Noble. I actually really love being surrounded by books. I love the smell of books. I love the smell of books. Alright. Alright, so we need to put in, this is our gigs. This is The Beast in Me, The Big Race. So we need to go up to the top. And insert that one. Beast in Me. The Big Race. It's called Thalia Meyersh. It's a chain, but the store where I go is a pretty small one. Man, Like, I would love to just go in and be the person that organizes their space and reorganizes their books, and then I have OCD, so I think I would actually enjoy organizing the books, making sure that they're lined up, returning the books like to their proper place, because people pull books out and they either don't put them back the right way. I would actually find zen. Like, if I could just go there and be the person that moves books around and not be the person that sells stuff or answer questions, just work with inventory, I think I would probably enjoy that a lot more. I'm very nomadic, I guess. I don't necessarily like face-to-face interaction unless I know you really, really well and I know that the things that you like are similar to the things that I like. Yeah. Anyway, probably a nerd like that. Whoops, I should probably get in a car. We actually need to call a car. Actually, let's call in a Delamain cab and just get a ride there. I like this new feature. You can call in a Delamain cab now. Delamain will come pick you up. The door's open, and you can get taken to your destination. I think that's pretty cool.
Hey, hey.
Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the stunning views of our fine city.
Alright, now I need to choose where I want to go. Go to my destination here. Select that one. Confirm. 400 eddies to get there.
Your wish is my command.
What I would like is if you could call in a Delamain during combat and it'll rush in and launch countermeasures and weapons. It'll protect you. And I think there's a... Gosh, I forget. There's a button. Hold on. Let me bring this up. There's a way we can go into a cinematic view as well. I just forget what the button is. It might be hints or something that I turn on. I don't know why I have to turn on everything. Cinematic camera is hold to the right. Alright, the rest of it I can turn off. Switch camera. Okay, so it's the same button as the regular camera switch. So let's turn the rest of that back off. Minimap off. Health bar on. Stamina oxygen, we'll keep that on. Boss health bars, we'll keep that. Ammo counter off. Hints off. Action buttons off. Off. Activity log off. Crosshair off. Job tracker, actually that should be on. Target marker. Show target markers above potential enemies in certain hacked devices. And we'll keep it on for now. NPC names, we'll keep that. NPC wanted level, we'll keep that on because it is dynamic. What are your thoughts on the new Silent Hill? I've been playing it and... Okay. I am a fan of Silent Hill. So I appreciate Silent Hill's universe. The game combat feels good. There is some parrying in there. I don't want to call it Silent Souls or Dark Hills or however you want to. It's not a Souls-like. I'm not sure how death works yet. I don't think I've died yet. I like the atmosphere. I like the way that the map is laid out. It feels a little semi-open world to where you're exploring an area. I miss the old Silent Hill 1 camera angles. I wish you could have a mode there because the camera angles were just creepy in and of themselves. The camera would pivot, turn, elevate, descend, and just warp your mind. I like the setting being in Japan. Japan has an inherent fear of ghosts. I've only met one enemy type, or actually two now. I guess those are my long answers. But my short answer is I like it so far. I think its presentation is really good. I think it's a beautiful looking game. I'm only, I think, about 2, maybe 3 hours, approaching 4. So 3 to 4 hours, I think I'm into it. But yeah, I like it so far. Yeah, I don't have a full grasp of the entirety of the game yet, so I can't say whether or not it's got a great ending. So far, the story feels good. I don't think it's really like super scary. Yeah, I give it a thumbs up right now. Dude, it is Silent Souls. Because I feel like there's combat there, and I downloaded and I purchased the remastered Silent Hill 2, and I have physical copies of every Silent Hill game after that. The only game I don't think I have a physical copy of or access to play is the first Silent Hill. At least I don't think so. I'd have to look at my collection. Maybe I'll just watch some videos to remember what combat was like before. Is this a... I like what they're doing with the Silent Hill franchise. I'm glad it's coming back. I hope they do the same thing with Metal Gear Solid. I hope they make a new Metal Gear game, not a remastered one. Again, Metal Gear Solid 3 looks great, but it's essentially the same game. It would be nice to see them remaster Metal Gear Solid, the first game, like completely update that with gameplay and everything. And I'd like to see them make a new one. But Hideo Kojima did it better. And I don't know how they're going to make a new Metal Gear. Because they gave credit to Hideo Kojima in Metal Gear Solid 3 Remaster. It would be cool if they just said, you know what, Hideo, we'd like a guest director to make the next Metal Gear. But it's okay to let other people like dive into some of these other IPs. And I don't know whether or not we'd be even able to have Death Stranding if Hideo hadn't left like Konami. Like Konami was like, hey, next Metal Gear, let's go. Next Metal Gear, let's go. Next Metal Gear. So he's able to make Death Stranding. And have you seen the trailers for Knock Knock? Or I think it's called OD, the new game that Hideo Kojima is making with at his studio, Kojima Productions. Like, if you haven't seen that, search OD Kojima Productions. I think the video is called Knock Knock, and I'm looking forward to that horror. It's been a while since a video game has genuinely scared me. Games that are horror games do give me goosebumps, but I don't know if they've genuinely scared me. The last game that did that was the playable teaser for what was supposed to be Hideo Kojima and Guillermo del Toro's jump into the Silent Hill series. I think they shouldn't have called it Silent Hill. I really like the game, but it just has nothing to do with original Silent Hill. So why not give another name and make it a new IP? I think the way that they did that was it's a spin-off, so they called it F instead of like Silent Hill 5, 6, 7. I think Silent Hill 4 was The Room. Was that the last Silent Hill game that they made? Or maybe that was Silent Hill 5. I think Silent Hill F is just a way to do that. But they have to attach it to a name, so it's got elements of Silent Hill in there. It's got the fog. I always think that the fog is what makes Silent Hill, so they have that element in there. Obviously, there's some other elements in there, but I haven't, again, played the entirety of F yet. My honest opinion is that the name Silent Hill is just slapped on for the selling factor. Okay, yeah, I didn't read your last comment. But yeah, they put Silent Hill there to let you know. But I think it has elements in there. I'm not a huge like Silent Hill like chronicler, or I don't know what I would call it, scholar. I don't know everything about the Silent Hill series. I do enjoy its lineage, though. Okay. We can do a cinematic camera angle here as...
Wake up yet? You're listening to 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
As we take this. I love this. You can just sit back, look at Night City, enjoy the ride. I like that they added this in here. Listen to some music. We're eventually probably going to get it into the city or go through the city. I wish it would do panning cameras, like a stationary camera and then watching the car go by. And then, so the camera would be stationary, the car goes by, the camera looks at it, but then once the car leaves, it kind of looks up at a part of Night City. This one's just around the car itself. Alright. I think we've got all the database stuff in there. Beat on the brat, the big race. This is the final race. I think if they keep Silent Hill fresh and they do different things, it's like Resident Evil 1 was zombies. Then when you get to like Resident Evil 4, they're not really zombies. So I feel like it kind of loses some of what Resident Evil is. Sure, it's got the characters, it's got some of the ideas. The story, I guess, is kind of there, but I feel like it lost the zombie horror game and it became an action game. So yeah, I feel like you could say that Capcom just slapped the name Resident Evil on it. They could have called it something else, but they need that name. It's, yeah, obviously a marketing thing. Elements don't make this a Silent Hill for me. Having a town with established but yet expandable lore, literally called Silent Hill, doesn't though. That's my point. I wanted to go back to that town. What I think that they might also be doing. Oh, yes, I'm here.
See you around.
Drop you off, takes off. I love it. And puts me right where I need to be. Nice. Yeah, I think what I feel Konami might be doing is, this is obviously sort of a new title in Silent Hill, but they're trying things, because before Konami switched to, what was it, the pachinko parlor, they started like making pachinko parlors with Metal Gear Solid 3 stuff in it. People are like, well, I don't know if you've seen it, but Konami, once Hideo Kojima left, feels like they switched over to the money-making, quick money cash grab, the ones that people spend, you know, mobile games. I think they switched over to. They weren't really making, I think, big AAA titles. So they're starting to go back in that direction, and I think what Silent Hill F does is gives them a little bit of a financial boost. Same thing with Metal Gear Solid Delta. Maybe they're like, all right, people still love the Silent Hills name. I'm not saying they did a bad job with F because I haven't played it enough to say it. You're obviously making some points that like what Silent Hill means to you isn't quite resonating in F. And I could see it from myself as just, it's a horror game that has Silent Hill's name on there. But is it what I remember? And it's been a long time since I've played Silent Hill series. So maybe this isn't what I think it should be. It's just on the surface. So I think maybe Konami is hoping to boost some way their monetary cap to where maybe they can invest and take chances with making a new Silent Hill, returning to the town. Yeah, that would be cool to go back. Have you watched the Silent Hill live action movies? The difference between that is the Resident Evil games are all connected with each other. Yeah. I feel like the Resident Evil series, though, stopped being about horror for a while and just started being action, which I like Resident Evil for its horror. And they went away from that. They became action games, shooters. And I didn't really feel like I was saving my resources as much as I used to. But I think they changed that as time went on. They made higher difficulties with less resources, so I felt like I was managing my resource closer. But it went away from being zombies, and that's what I liked about Resident Evil. But they went away from that. I know it was about the virus, and that's still there. And I like the bombastic, like, I like all of Resident Evil. I'm not saying one's worse or bad than the other. But I like what appears to be Resident Evil 9's Requiem. They feel like they're going back to that, like, spooky horror that I originally got into Resident Evil for. But yes, all the characters are there, but the horror isn't quite there. I like that we're throwing out our ideas, though. Or is Konami just afraid to take risks? Yes, I guarantee you most studios are really fearful for taking risks. They have to be in a really amazing place to, and obviously financially, to take those risks. It's like, well, like, what was it? Concord was Sony's hope to do a live service game, and they lost all of it. They were taking a chance. I don't know what happened to it. I guess it was really buggy, but...
Claire, hey.
Finals upon us, V.
Yeah,
Days here.
They
Sure
could very
is.
well just be
Want to
like,
meet up?
hey,
I'm already here.
we know it's Silent Hill. We know
Yep,
it'll probably
listen,
sell.
This will be highway driving, so we'll want a machine that runs on lightning. Your choice. Your rig or my beast?
I'm taking Beast all the way.
Beast's my choice. What do you say?
I've been nothing but win with
We
Beast.
won't be sorry.
We meeting at the starting line?
That's right. Wait for me there.
So Samson, see, this is his car.
You're
I
done,
want his car.
Get away from me, you whack!
No remorse? Not a bit?
None whatsoever.
I love how this
You're
game. I
dead.
said it before.
You
I
hear
love
me?
how we get to
This
frame
your
the
new
scene.
driver? I'd get out while I could if I,
I
were
could be
you.
up here if I
Claire
wanted
can't
to.
seem to keep her partners alive for long.
You
Could be
mother...
over here.
Truth is, Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver. Head swelled lots larger than he could manage, and he
I'm
paid
taking
for
his
it.
car. The
Face
Cthulhu.
the facts. I didn't kill him. His ego did.
You're a waste of organic matter, Samson.
Claire, stop it! We got a race coming up, damn it!
You're done!
Fuck off.
Claire, come on. Save some steam for later.
Not to worry, sugar.
Do something for me, V?
Champagne gonna
Yeah?
give you
Come
your
in close on his
favorite
tail
massage
and
afterward.
stay there.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
Again, she's forcing
If
me
you
to
win today,
kill him.
we gonna take you straight
Which I'm not gonna do. I want the car.
paradise, muffin.
She can't kill him.
Okay, folks. Get to your rigs. Time to crunch some...
All right. I need to ask one more question, my friend. You can ask. You have an infinite pool of questions. You may ask any question. Unless you're just saying, I got one more question before you got to go do your own thing. It is Loon. It is. Yeah. Why is it? She's Asian. She appears Asian to me. That long black hair. Yeah. Who is your favorite Expedition 33 girl, and why is it Loon? I like the way that she like floats around. Like, I like her style. I mean, yeah, Loon is my favorite girl. One of them's probably maybe too young. At least she feels too young. I think it's the Asian persuasion and the dark hair. That jet black hair, I like. Like my wife has, I mean, she's Japanese, and she has jet black hair, even though she colors it. I like the dark black hair. Yeah. Flying feet. Yeah, I feel like there are obviously elements in there, and it's a small studio, so I see parts in there that's like, imagine if they were like a team of 200, like what they'd be capable of. Whether or not they're going to increase in size, like look what they were capable of doing with just a team of 33. They may have a little more or less, but I looked at their employee roster photo, and I think there was right at 33 employees. Whether or not they had somebody at the camera, or they had a tripod and that took a picture, or they had a photographer, that team studio photo that they took, and like they have some really, really good, and I highly recommend you going and watching some of their videos, like the making of Expedition 33. They have like concert, like a mini concert of the music. They talk about the characters, their development process. Like it's really fun to kind of watch such a great game and a studio that was behind it. Like I wish they probably would have done the same thing. They have a couple of things out there for CD Projekt Red, and they're starting to get back into like their studio tours, and they just made a new studio for the team that's working on Witcher 4, and they talked about it. I hope they do the same thing for the team that's working on Cyberpunk ORION in Boston, Massachusetts, here in the United States. I hope they do some studio tours and they talk about it. I want the studio to like be in a good place again. I guess that goes for any studio that makes the games that I love. Like I really hope Crystal Dynamics, which is the team behind I think Square Enix and Crystal Dynamics are sort of in bed together. I hope that studio's in a good place. I haven't heard any new things about Tomb Raider, but I hope they start announcing something. I hope they're still working on it. I hope that studio's in a healthy place.
Kneel and bash some heads. Everyone ready? 3.
Last race.
1.
Alright, so we gotta stay on his butt so she can mess with him.
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on!
I took that way too sharp. Oh, he got knocked back in second place. Oh, he ran me into the corner. You some bitch.
After him, V.
I like how Night City Police Department doesn't care that we are a ragtag group of racers through Night City causing chaos, killing one another. They don't care. And they've set up roadblocks for us. And we pay him under the table.
Eliminate the target.
Get on his spot.
Not much ramming for his vehicle. He's solid. All the other cars seem to have like a pit maneuver susceptibility. Yeah, his car doesn't react at all. I'm right on his ass. Literally. You can't be more on someone's ass than that. I need her muzzle to be flashing. Alright, let's change the collision. Depth of field. Change field of view. I wish her muzzle was flashing. That would be much, much better. Screenshot. I feel like this race should be me ramming into his vehicle and taking that vehicle's health down. See, I can pit maneuver those cars, but I can't pit maneuver his. Like, that should be the challenge. Get his vehicle at a state of damage and then hit him.
She's armed!
Car's damaged. He's pulling off.
See, that's what should have been me.
Slip away. Got one shot at this.
What's up with this fucking neighborhood?
Alright, I'm gonna go with her this time.
Let's take the wind out of his sails.
Get on his butt. Fuck! Catch up to him, quick!
V, got a simple gig. There's a van sitting at a Revere Courier Services facility. You're gonna break in, clep it. If you want to know
How's
what's in the
life,
ride,
Samson?
check the attachment.
Claire, please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you! Jesus, Claire, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes! Please let me go!
Don't talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Doesn't matter. He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please,
Alright, let me
don't let her!
take a picture of this. This is a pivotal moment. Even though she's not really pointing at his head.
I didn't kill her husband!
I said shut your...
There we go.
hole.
Claire, wait. Want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you got to say, Samson?
Alright, I need to get this database filled out. Alright. Most of these just have win race, but this particular one. Alright, Beast and Me, the final race. Final race. Head to race start. Listen to Claire. Confront Samson. Finish race, which is optional. Stay close to Samson. And then what was it? Follow Samson once car is damaged enough. This is scripted. To take a restroom break here quick after I type this. And then was it stand by Claire's side?
Dean tried to pass me just before the
side. Confront Samson at Claire's side. Confront Samson at Claire's side. Alright, I need to take a quick restroom break. I will get the game back over. Let me transition over here. Let me get a pause screen up. Game audio, desktop audio. Let's get that up. We will bring in Vicariously. And music. This is the Reborn album. This is Sick. And I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, thanks for lurking, Eldon. I appreciate, as always, my friend, being here. Can't wait to see the videos that you're making on YouTube. Make sure you let me know when you post some stuff so I can get over there and watch it. Maybe I'll come across it naturally. I don't know if you have a YouTube channel. You said you were starting to set it up, but just make sure that I'm subscribed over there so they should notify me when you post new stuff. Alright, let's get the game audio back going. Alright, that was, again, music by Vicariously. That was Sick. And let's get over to the game. Alright, so Again, we want to not kill Samson. That's my plan. I'll be here for Claire, but I'm not going to have her kill him. So the difference between the two results here are, I'm a huge Cthulhu fan. If you don't already see, Cthulhu is back over here. Normally I had him in green light because green, I guess, feels synonymous with Cthulhu. But I put him in red light because on this side I have blue light. And blue light, for some reason, really makes the art in this No Coincidence book like illuminate. And I don't think they don't have any like spot UV or anything on this particular like book, but the blue for some reason picks up the blue light that I have shining on this side with Lara, and it almost seems like it's illuminating, or it's got like a neon effect to it. So, but I am a fan of Cthulhu, and I want this vehicle. Otherwise, I think if I side with Claire, she gives me Beast. But again, whatever you want to do, you have a choice.
Finish line, but he lost control.
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing.
Is that true, Claire? Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter! The bastard killed Dean! He has to pay for it!
What do you want from me? You killed... like everyone!
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself, and now I'm supposed to let this... I'm supposed to let this shit go?
Okay, so there's a little bit of... I almost feel like I don't ever want to side with Claire again. There's something very... I've lost the train of vocabulary here. Hypocritical, ironic that Claire is upset about her husband getting killed in a race that is essentially about death. You're shooting, she was shooting at other racers, possibly killing spouses, friends, family, like in those other racers. She's then going to create a revenge scenario against her, but it was just racing. So she was okay doing it to others, and now she's hypocritically going to kill Samson as a result of what actions Samson may have accidentally or purposefully chose to do, but Claire is purposefully choosing to shoot and kill others to win in races. But I know she has an agenda. She wanted to win all the races to get revenge on Samson. So even though sometimes I will side with her just thematically or role-playing side of things on future playthroughs, but this time is a no.
What you expect?
Yes, Claire. You'll let him go.
Ha! You're fucking kidding me.
Might be a grade A corpo shit, but he didn't murder Dean. Flatlining him won't make you feel any better.
You might be right, V.
Thank God.
But I don't give a shit.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
Wait, what? But I want his car! Hold on a second. Wait, I thought there was a way to... Hold on. Hold on. Hodor. 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 Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. I need to get a pizza ordered. I'm going to have my pizza. I think I've switched over to having a pizza and a monster drink once per month.
Check the
How's life,
attachment.
Samson?
Once a month. I'm going to do this. Once a month. I'm going to treat myself to a pineapple pizza. A monster when eating and drinking it. All right. Plus, I need to support the local pizzeria. All right, cool. Pizza is on order. Get back into YouTube here. All right, that is good to go. Alrighty.
Claire, please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you! Jesus, Claire, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes! Please let me go!
Don't talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Doesn't matter.
I
Just
thought
try
there was
to
a way
save
to
his
save
skin.
him, and
No,
then he would
please,
give me Cthulhu.
don't let her! I didn't kill her
I
husband!
said
Like,
shut your
he
hole.
repairs the car and I think gives it to me.
Claire, wait. Want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you got to say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control!
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing!
Is that true, Claire? Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter. The bastard killed Dean. He has to pay for it.
What do you want from me? You killed... like everyone!
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself. And now I'm supposed to let this... I'm supposed to let this shit go? That what you expect?
I
Yes,
can't say anything
Claire.
else.
You'll let him go.
Oh,
You're
I
fucking
selected the
kidding
same
me.
one.
Might be a
Selected the same
grade
one.
A corporate
No, Claire.
shit.
No, Claire.
But he didn't murder Dean.
Don't do it, Claire.
Flatlining him won't make you feel any better.
Don't do it, Claire.
You might be right, V.
Thank God!
But I don't give a shit.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
All right, we'll get rid of V. Change the visibility, field of view. I think it's fine. Depth of field will, yes, autofocus is off. Let's bring that focus point right to here. Aperture, let's really fuzz up things that aren't in focus. Let's bring in some lighting. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Well, muzzle flash should be a little more white, probably, right? Of course, I don't want her. I need it to be like a yellowish color. To be right there. Let's bring the light down a little bit. Bring it back. Add my own muzzle flash. And then we'll get another light just behind her over here for a rim light. So we want her to be outlined. I'll bring that closer to a white light. what's best here. Raise it up a little bit. Just get that camera. Where's the camera at? Right about here. Let's get that brightness up. Saturation. Let's get the inner angle. Let's widen that out. Outer angle, widen. That's good right there. Alright, and then we're going to get a third light. We're going to illuminate this tree a little bit more. I actually don't need the tree illuminated. What am I thinking? Yeah, that's good. Like, dang it. It's like, do what you have to do. Is that what I need to say? Or do I even have a choice? I might not even have a choice. I feel like one of these streams, like to open up the game, or maybe to end the game, or maybe somewhere in between, I'll read like a chapter of no coincidence.
Claire, please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you! Jesus, Claire, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes! Please let me go!
Don't talk your way out of this.
Now, I imagine that if I don't say anything, she just kills him, huh?
Time to die, asshole.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
Okay, so I can't do that. Alright. I might have to go back a little bit farther, like to the beginning of the race, and instead of killing, I thought there was a instance to where Samson would say, hold on, don't let her do it, and then he says, I'll give you my vehicle, and if you give like his life back to him, then he's like, I'll give you my car. I really want that Cthulhu. I think there is another way to get the Cthulhu somewhere else in Night City that Samson, I guess, leaves it in.
Claire,
maybe?
Please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you!
Okay, so if I let the timer go
Jesus,
out,
Claire,
she kills
what
him.
the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes! Please let me go!
Don't talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Does it matter? He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her! I didn't kill her husband!
I said shut your hole!
Claire, wait. Want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you got to say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control!
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing!
Is that true, Claire? Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter! The bastard killed Dean! He has to pay for it!
What do you want from me? You killed... like everyone!
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself, and now I'm supposed to let this... I'm supposed to let this shit go? That what you expect?
Fine. Do what you will.
Time to die, asshole.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
I guess there's no way to get the vehicle? Oh well. Maybe if I just finish the race.
Let's get out of here, V, please.
No, thanks. I'll manage. How you gonna be?
How so? How am I supposed to be?
You know, that it? At the end?
Of racing? Or of my vendetta? It's the end of both, actually. I'm done with the past. And it's about time I was.
Good way to be. But sure you're all right, Claire. No dumb ideas batting about?
You asking if I'm gonna drive into a brick wall around the next corner? No. That's just not the kind of closure I'm looking for. Beast is yours.
What? You're giving me a rig?
It's not mine. Belonged to me and Dean. But since we are no more... Take care, V, and watch those turns or you'll end up wrapped around a lamppost.
So where does she go? It respawns a better version. Okay, that's good. Where does she head off to, you think? I mean, I could try and fall. Oh. She goes and sits down?
Police! You're shooting at police!
Okay. Beast is mine. Huh. So maybe... Hold on, we're going to save this version. Save game. Save it over this one. So we have 91... So 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. Okay, so this is... Ooh, I went over. Alright, so... Let's load the game at the race. Start. And this time finish the race. Instead of giving her what she wants.
Bring some friends! We'll celebrate!
If you win today, we gonna take you straight to paradise, Muffin.
No fucking if about it.
Whatever, asshole. And to you.
Clan B, that's who's gonna win this. Y'all got no chance. None.
Okay, folks, get to your ring. Time to crunch some steel and bash some heads. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1.
Hey, hey, hey!
Sharp bend coming!
Hold on!
Get on his butt!
I think maybe I finished the race. Samson knows what it is that I was doing for him, and then he gives me his ride. But I need to win. Maybe?
Cancel her!
The wide angle shot. I don't know why is V looking this way? All right, hold on.
After him, V!
There she is, looking. Okay, hold on. I gotta make a note of that. That's kind of annoying. Alright, let's go here. Let's go ideas. Let's go bug / glitch. V looks. Go cars. V looks 90 degree to the left when sitting in a car, even when the camera is pointing right. Uncanny. Alright, just added that to the database as part of ongoing data collection. This one right in there. Alright, back to the game. Oh, I thought somebody dived out of the vehicle. Like, Samson should be dead right now. I'm right abreast of him. And Claire's shooting into his vehicle. He should be dead. Yeah, like, I'm pushing to the right. It doesn't budge really at all. I can't push him over. Maybe I am pushing. No. Because he's pushing against me. I've got zero, like, effect on this car. Those kind of scripted scenarios, not a huge fan of. Or things are so scripted that you cannot make adjustments.
Car's damaged. He's pulling off.
after him, V. Don't let him slip away. One shot at this.
There she is! Stop that!
We missed the turn.
I know.
We can still get him. Turn back.
I'm heading for the finish line, Claire.
What the fuck did you just do? Fuck me. This isn't happening. Can't fucking handle it.
V and Claire, our victors! What did we just see?
What the fuck did you just do?
I finished the race.
That was my one chance. Don't you get it? Stop getting out. No offense, but I need to be alone. Walk this off, okay?
Of course.
Didn't you just say be alone? Now I'm.
You satisfied? Was it worth it?
Claire, calm down. Did what I did to keep you out of trouble. Claire, I saved your ass.
You saved my... No, you saved his ass. And now he's out of my reach for good.
Didn't give a thought to trauma team? He gets in an accident. They swoop in, chrome to the teeth, and pack an iron.
You robbed me of my one chance to find justice for the man I loved. Hope you're pleased with yourself. I'm out of here.
What are these guys holding? Holy crap. They ran into me and now they've got like legendary items that I can't get a hold of. How are you gonna get out of there, Claire? Calm down, Claire. Calm down, Claire. You can do it. Oh wow, she's killing a bunch of people. What are you gonna do, Claire? Can't get out, can you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, what the heck kind of items will they carry? Alright. I don't know if that's going to give me what I want. Give me the car that I want. Maybe he calls. I feel like there was a way to get his vehicle, and he says like, "I'll reward you with my car." But I thought that happened like when she pointed the gun at him. He was like, "Listen, I'll give you my car," or you talk Claire off of him. Okay. Let's check our pizza status. Might have to take another break as I go pick that up. Alright, order is ready. Alright, so I'm going to take a good 20-minute break, maybe 20-minute break it's local. It's probably like a minute away by car and then pick everything, so I'd say 15 minutes to get it back here, set it up here on my table. I have to go grab myself a Monster from the convenience store next door to the pizza place. It's very, very convenient. And then I'll be right back. Alright, so I'll leave you with music from Vicariously. And again, appreciation to Vicariously for allowing... Glass Pane Eyes is really good. Glass Pane Eyes. Alright. I'll be back.
There is always a reason, a sentence of why you're always staring into her glass pane eyes. There is always a reason for you to cast doubt, as if she was someone You could just live with, without. The moonlight could never hide your sorrow. While you're here bitching, she might not wake up tomorrow. Can't you see her screaming behind glass pane eyes? Or are you blind to everything except your cynical ties? There is always some reason for you to walk away, as if she was someone who was just another stray. There is always a reason for you to sit there and whine. Meanwhile, you're leaving, so she just sits there and cries. The moonlight could never hide your sorrow. While you're here bitching, she might not wake up tomorrow. Can't you see her screaming behind glass pane eyes? Or are you blind to everything except your cynical ties? Cause all she ever wanted was just to get to know you, and all that you gave was lies about to flaunt you. As if you could see to the real me inside. As if you could look through glass pane eyes. The moonlight could never hide your sorrow. While you're here bitching, she might not wake up tomorrow. Can't you see her screaming behind glass pane eyes? Or are you blind to everything except your cynical ties?
If I open my mouth, you'll fucking riot. I gotta
me on the moonlight, down on your knees. It ignites a spark, and I feel like everything is alright. Open your heart and confess to me that you feel better submitting on your knees. Just for me. My eyes were on you, boy. I love what you do underneath me. Come please me. I'm all over you, boy. I love what you do underneath me. Complete me. When I feel you from the night underneath the covers, I can tell that it's alright to be more than just lovers. Open your heart and confess to me that you feel better submitting on your knees. Just for me. My eyes were on you, boy. I love what you do underneath me. Come please me. I'm all over you, boy. I love what you do underneath me. Complete me. Midnight when you text me and I'm alone, I imagine you beneath me, and I cannot wait for you to get home. My eyes were on you, boy. I love what you do underneath me. Come please me. I'm all over you. Boy, I like you. My eyes were on you, boy. I love what you do underneath me. Come please me. Come please me. Come please me. I'm all over you, boy. I love what you do underneath me. Complete me. Complete me. Complete me. But I don't wanna feel so hollow. I don't wanna look in the mirror and see everything wrong with me. No, I don't wanna be here tomorrow and feel like there's something wrong with me. Could take the drugs, but then I'd only feel sorrow. Could drown myself in the wine just to forget. But I don't wanna feel so hollow. No, I don't wanna say something I'll probably just regret. I'm so tired of waking up and hating my face, going through the motions just to erase time and past mistakes. Could take the drugs, but then I'd only feel sorrow. Could drown myself in the wine just to forget. But I don't wanna feel so hollow. No, I don't wanna say something I'll probably just regret. So myself in the wine just to forget. But I don't wanna feel so hollow. No, I don't wanna say something I'll probably just regret. But I don't wanna feel so hollow. Masquerading in your contradiction. Intervene. Your addiction is desperately getting bold. Like a manic trigger, the switch is flipped. Switch your mouth with vigor and eat your shit. Kill the lights. Kill the fucking lights out. And fade away to face another day. Fade away to face another day. Fade away to another day. Intertwine your facade through clinical trials. Your shit is getting odd. So fucking odd. Like a manic trigger, the switch is flipped. Switch your mouth with vigor and eat your shit. Kill the lights. Kill the fucking lights out. And fade away to face another day. I'll fade away to face another day. Like a manic trigger, the switch is flipped. Switch your mouth with vigor and eat your shit. Kill the lights. Kill the fucking lights. And fade away to face another day. I'll fade away to face another. It's becoming clear. Just sign your name on the dotted line right fucking here. Like a magic trigger, the switch is flipped. Switch your mouth with vigor and eat your shit. Kill the lights. Kill the fucking lights. And fade away to face another day. I'll fade away to face another day. And fade away to face another day. I'll fade away to face another day. And fade away to face another day. I'll fade away to face another. To face another day. I'll fade away to face another day. I started off as a victor, but was labeled as a martyr. It was complicating ending that only ended up being a starter. I don't wanna fit into this mold of society. What would be the cost of loneliness? Would be the cost of me. Cut my hair, paint my face. Beauty cannot be erased. Standards high, self-esteem low. Can you see me down below? I know, I know.
All right. We are back. I've got my food, I've got my beverage, and we are ready to get back into Night City. Again, that was music brought to you by Vicariously. Thank you so much for your patience as I went and grabbed some food. That last one, I believe, was The Cost of Me. Yeah, Cost of Me, and then we were about to start into Fall of Rome, but maybe we'll do that one for the closing. All right, let's get back over here. All right, desktop audio is muted. Game audio should be back. Do a quick scan here. Let's get my food in front of me. Get my second screen, which is my phone up here. Let's go and get that out of the way. Let's go ahead and shut that down. A quick second here. Da 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 da. Checking audio. Checking 1, 2, 3. Sounds good. All right. Let me get my beverage cracked open here. White Monster and a pineapple Canadian bacon pizza. Yeah, I think I'll treat myself to that once a month. That's pretty damn good. I'm gonna be smacking, so I apologize, but don't apologize. Alright. So we leveled up, we'll push reflexes up here. I feel like I should have done cool, maybe. Throwable weapons. I'm a big grenade user. But I guess I can reset attributes and perk points? Did they change that? Yeah, they'd have to reset attribute, right? Cannot refund this perk due to insufficient cyborg capacity. You must unequip some cyborg first. No. Not sure what they mean by that. Resetting attributes. I might have to do like a save point and then come back and mess with that a little bit. Like, there's one where air dashes don't. Yeah, air dashes do not. Oh wait. Yeah, we want to do an air dash. We want air dash and double jump. That's what we want. All right, we're two away from being able to do that. So we'll wait and save those points. All right. Gimme Danger is on the cusp there. Collect a gift from Martinez's crew. Let's grab that. It's his jacket, I believe. Alright, Over the Edge. Let's get that into the database. Over the Edge. Alright, Over the Edge is there. Somehow that kicked me out, not sure why. Left with Muammar. El Capitán. El Capitán. Reyes. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mute before yakking. Alright, we have a location to go to over there. Wow, that's a good chunk of distance away. I feel like I want to go mod myself there soon. What was that? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. Let's see if we can get... Here's a thought, IBDY. Let's get back over there. Add that to the music. Sorry, I'll share while I'm doing this. Music. Here's a thought. That's by IBDY. And that can be heard on Body Heat Radio 98.7. Money, 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 pot shot. I don't know if that's what they're saying. So Eldon, Old Man, I think he calls himself Old Man Eldon now. Old Man Eldon is a Dark Souls player. Got me into the Souls series proper. I have known of the Souls series. I did buy a copy of Demon Souls when it originally launched. I bought it at a Marine Corps base. And it was kind of a awkward transition. Whatever happened there. Hole in the Sun. That's by Point Break Candy. That can be heard on Body Radio 98.7. Alright, we're going to get the music down for now. Now, I'm in a no radio station right now, but I still hear their music. Not sure why that is. And I think it might be because the game thinks that might be a bug glitch that I need to put in there. Ideas probably need to go over here. Input. Hey, now what? Let's call this input. There we go. Or feedback. I'll call it feedback. That'd be even better. Let's call it feedback. All right. We'll call it a bug glitch. Radio. When radio is... I'm sorry, I'll switch back over. I know I left this database up. I do that from time to time. But if you're ever in the streams and it's bothering you, then just sit there and chat and make comments in the chat, and I'll probably notice it. But I don't see anybody in the chat, so it's probably not bothering anybody. But if you're watching this on demand for some reason, thank you so much for your time, for spending it here with me, watching my meandering through Night City. I'll try to get this screen off and bring up the big screen. What I did to kind of mitigate that a little bit is I put that bottom screen, so would I be pointing over there? Or would I be pointing... I'm waiting for my video to catch up. It's actually over there. So I want to make sure that this screen is what you see the most of, so I put it down on the bottom there. So when the radio is... So when the car radio specifically, when car radio is turned off. Now I also need to make sure that I put in there bug glitch 2.31 so that it knows 2.31. Oops, let's do an undo. Put a 2.31 so it knows when that bug glitch happens. Climbing, seems the climb animation starts well above. Okay, this one's a 2.31. 2.31. This one is also 2.31. 2.31. Let's see what other one says. You disappear player. Yep, that's a 2.31. Yeah, I'd say I'll call this call them all bug glitches. Bug / glitch. We're just gonna copy and paste. Let's go up here, see if we find any others. Stuttering frames when completing last task in Combat Basics VR training tutorial with T-Bug. Stuttering frames. Yeah, it's probably the same thing. Bug when interacting with objects on tables that are covered in object. That's still there, still exists. Alright, so we got a bunch of other things in here that I need to put. Actually, why isn't my top screen there, or my top line? Give me a quick second. Freeze the top row. Insert. Do this, do that, do that. Alright, this, why does it call this the top row? So let's unfreeze panes, freeze top row, there we go. Alright, so let's go back down. I think we got what we needed. When car radio is turned off, audio persists. Sometimes music will start on its own. Transitions to next track are abrupt and may even start the music during the current song, or start a song in the middle for a couple seconds and then again end abruptly into starting the next song. Alright. I think that's good for now. Yeah, take the comments as I experience them. I'm gonna get another bite here. Probably have to go over an entirely one more district together. Alright, we have some. It's like Aldecaldos? No. Valentinos. I like how the cars are actually kind of out there in the open, the wild, if you will. And it kind of shows you when there's other things going on with gangs. Should be a bridge right there. Why do they have these, it's like checkpoint? Okay, this is mission. Let's get another road into the database. Let's go with the light blue and white text. And this is Santo Domingo, Arroyo. What other ARRs? Oh, Arasaka. Ah. Just curious why. Because sometimes I'll just type in one letter for something inside of an Excel's cell, and it'll just auto-populate with things that are also similar to the top, especially with these like checklist things. Grab another munch here. Could have got another road there. Camino Real. Oh, we're up on the... Oh, he's having me come all the way up there. I'm gathering it from him. Oh. Okay, we have the... Alright, I want to get up to the top. I think I got to go to the left of this fallen Ferris wheel. Yeah, there's a way up over here. Fallen Ferris wheels there. Kendai, hold on, let's get this road. Kendall, not Kendai. This is Rancho and Santo Domingo. Back to the database. It's in Santo Domingo, Rancho Coronado. That's gonna be some brown. No, not that brown. But that brown. That text. This would be good times to like eat my pizza on these long treks and just call Delamain in. couple of things that it does. It lets me like converse with chat if there's somebody there chatting. But I'm now seeing that it might also be a good idea in case I want to eat. Look at this massive parking space here for pretty much nothing. What is that there for? Oh, it's a viewpoint. That's what it is. It's like people want to stop off and take pictures. Instead of stopping in the middle of the road, they've got a spot there for people to pull over and take pictures and selfies and memories. Taking memories of our stay in Night City. That vehicle is still there. Is there a person in here? Holy crap, it's just a weaponized vehicle that's just sitting here. This is definitely the vehicle you want to roll around in when you're visiting Dogtown. Aww. Like, I know there's a couple of instances where they actually animate you getting jackets. It would have been nice to, like, pull it out of the container and look at it. That's a bummer.
Why El Capitan?
The people, they're grateful. They show me respect because I put them first.
Wow, a true altruist.
Corpo worlds at disease. Power's gotta get back in the hands of the people. And we'll do it. You'll see.
How's biz?
I don't care for the word biz. I call it work. Hard work. Honest work. And I can't complain.
Tell me about Santo Domingo.
A lot of people tried to get a foothold here. Corpos, gangs. None of them made it. But real people live here in Arroyo and Rancho Coronado. Can't pull the wool over their eyes. We are the blood and guts of this city.
I kind of wish like there was a rotation of what people you see frequently would say based on your status or your street cred in Night City. Maybe they all have one line. It's like, hey, you're really getting to be well known here in Night City. Like, I don't know, after you reach 30. And then when you're at max, it's like, you know, you're really making a name for yourself. For the fixers, maybe. And then...
Come on, I'll do it.
I know that they kind of progressively maybe say some things as you do more of their gigs, maybe. Which is something I do need to focus on. Alright. Sorry if my microphone was way too far away and you couldn't hear anything. Riders on the Storm. Nope. You know what? I would like to say newest, nearest. Give me danger, so use the nearest. Dog eat dog. Riders on the Storm. Nope. Find all the graffiti in Dogtown. Complete other jogs until best slices. Find and incapacitate cyber psychos. Beat on the brat. Find the ring in the glen. Centerman. Bill Jablonski. I think this one right here, I'm just going to say, you know what, I don't want to have any part in it. Actually, let's push, let's go romance more of Judy. Or push that relationship. I want to hang out more with Judy. Actually, you know what? This would be a good time.
Think your sister will give me another chance? Big fucking help you are.
Think your sister will give me another chance? Alright. We're gonna mark this one. Assault in progress. Alright, more data to collect, which I absolutely love about this game. And any game. I like to collect a lot of data. Alright, let's bring up the database. Particularly this one, though. I'm having a great time. But if I play a game, I probably have an Excel file of it somewhere with data that I take down just so that I can, you know, keep track of what I did, where I was. It's just fun. It's fun. Okay, assaults in progress, NPCs subcon. Alright, this one is an assault in progress. It is in Santo Domingo. And sub-district is Rancho Coronado. Fast travel is Dam Viewpoint. That damn viewpoint. And from there is Right 1. Oh, actually, you know what? I've fudged that up, haven't I? I have fudged that up. I was starting to make a new way of tracking things, but yeah, this right here, like D3, A3. But I've always counted down. I've always zoomed in and counted. I haven't counted from up here. I guess I could, though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know how I was doing that. Yeah, I think this doesn't matter. This right here. Because I already zoom all the way in. Okay, so it's 0. Is there a car that I could buy here? Or that's just a auto-fixer terminal? Okay. Alright, so this one is 0. We'll go D0. Up 0. I don't know what I want to say here. 0. Center. All right, let's go ahead and do this one. Let's take a bite here. This would be a good sniper mission. Just 3 guys. Oh. Oh crap, I guess that was loud.
Enemy contact! Hit her down! Grenade out! Go, go, go! Last man standing!
Not for long. Lost a leg. Wait, is there somebody else? Okay, good. Good. And I should probably, here I am again. You know, like I said, I was going to do it. I knew I was going to do it. Sit here fighting with the database up. Okay, hold on. Didn't I just read? Hold on, let's... Albuk. Didn't I have an Albuk? Aldo Schroeder. Did I put in a Tucker? Albuk? I feel like I put in a different Albuk. Did I miss something here? Tucker Albuk. Did I just not type in? That's interesting. Convo with Nassim Perlman to help destroy car. Okay, interesting. Very, very, very interesting. I'm not sure about this one. I feel like there should be something more. And none of these guys are the Militech operatives in the chat. Why did it seem like I had something to interact with there? Okay. Nope, can't roll that car over. Guess I lost that one. Yeah, this was the construction of a new mega building.
To all NCPD subcons, suspected organized crime activity reported near intersection of Sequoia and Gray. APB out on Paul Craven. Priors include corporate convoy hijacking, also a known leader within an NC human trafficking ring. Active affiliations include the Wraiths gang. City authorities have offered a reward for neutralizing the threat.
Paul Craven. Now, these NCPD subcon, like, dispatch calls, I believe they used to always remain. So if I go to these, I thought these would be NCPD subcons. But you see how we're not tracking them? Excuse me. Epistrophe. Nothing on those. Raymond Chandler evening. Usually it's the customer spilling the ugly. Raymond Chandler evening. Raymond Chandler. Usually it's the customers spilling the ugly personal stories to the bartender, yet there we were, seeing it the other way around. Oh. Have I just not gotten enough gigs from NCPD subcons to... Because I have one. I thought there was one that said assault in progress. Wasn't there up here? Small gun, the street kid, practice, rescue, ripper dog, the gun, the ride, paid in full. See how the gig? I feel like these, unless it says gig in front of it, then it's a primary mission. A reported crime right here. Isn't this an NCPD subcon? And whenever I go to the assault in progresses, they don't keep track of those? See, I don't have any NCPD subcons. They're not tracked at all. I can't read up on them or any of that jazz. They don't happen to be in here, do they? Districts, sub-districts, vendors, story characters, fixers, vendor hubs, sub-districts, districts, fixer locations, other locations, story locations, world weapons, yeah, I don't... Yeah, I'm unsure on that one. Gallery. Oh, these are all my photos. Like, I wonder how many of these they keep. They can't keep them all, could they? Yeah, I'm not sure. But suspected organized crime. All right. So this one is in Santo Domingo, Rancho Coronado. Closest fast travel point. Wow. Probably be Dam Viewpoint again. Really? Yeah, probably. Point and up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You 7 are 1. Northwest. It's good for snipers. Alright, let's see what's going on with this suspected organized crime activity. Suspected. Much larger. I don't know if I want to go full-blown, like, firefight. But we could mark these enemies real quick. I don't know if I'm going to be able to mark very many of them. How many of you? How many are there of you? Nobody sees me. I am invisible. I don't know what kind of campsite this is. Oh crap, this is infested with wraiths. Oh, he's gonna be smacking them around. Oh crap. Got one there. There. I think there is a limit to how many people I can mark. There certainly was in the beginning of Cyberpunk 2077's career. Turn around, mate.
Right where you are.
Well, it's a firefight. A massive firefight. I killed one guy silently.
Got a free hit. Don't
least I was able to mark some of them.
Surprise!
Oh, that was good. Took down a good group of them.
Reloading!
Crap, that hurt.
No fucking mercy!
Get her!
Up close and personal. Okay, I got another enemy over there that I haven't marked. Oops, we got a sniper. So we don't want to stay in their point of view. That'll hurt a lot.
Oh yeah!
Again, I am a non-hacking player right now. It's all weapons.
Get her!
It's a good place to be.
Oh yeah!
Surround the target.
Is there a
Surround
drop
the
down in here?
target.
Oh, not a good place. Not a good
Pacify.
place. Not a good place.
Surround the target.
Yeah, I'm on it!
Surround the target. Danger! Danger! Danger!
That time we had... Take this!
Not doing too bad. Snipers aren't helping me much. Not that they're supposed to. I'll probably get up close and personal with them. Hopefully there's not any massive groups of enemies here. Crap, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You've got to be kidding.
I survived, I can't believe
You're
it.
hiding now?
Oh, who are you? Oh, you're a civilian? Blood or nothing. Ah, wasted.
Quit whining and keep shooting.
Oh, crap. Didn't mark you. Is that a civilian? Okay, don't need to worry about you. Wow. Let's see here. Grenade tosser. Dang it. They're gonna kill me. Let's get out of the sniper's ranges. Is there really just 2 more guys on foot?
Yeah!
Look at these snipers that are really messing things up. Civilians just strolling around. I gotta get rid of one of these snipers. I'm gonna poke your head out. Poke your head up again. Go ahead.
Shit!
Go. And that took a long time. There we go. Got a guy here I haven't marked. Come on. Can't mark him. Gang, you can't mark him. Okay, got a guy here with a full-on machine gun. Alright, we got a corner that we're pushed into here. I could get up there. Get some elevate. Oh, nice double toss grenade.
You've got to be kidding me.
How do you like them apples? Fuck yeah!
Yellow, it's killing time. Reloading.
God, nice. AI's doing a really good job at finding cover. Really good job. I feel like my grenades are not recharging fast enough. It's like they don't recharge.
Feel the rush.
No, please! Covering!
Got to get it down just to that one guy.
Oh yeah!
Quit whining it.
And then there were 3. This is where I need to like lob all my grenades into. Oh crap! Big guy's throwing grenades now. Oh wait, did he kill some of his own guys? That's perfect. Nope. Still got some.
Oh
And he hits hard. Wow, these guys aren't like populating.
It's blood or nothing.
Oh, I didn't mark them. That's why. I thought they were marked, but they were not.
Unmark.
Covering! Oh yeah!
Both got each other.
It's almost down! Keep going!
And civilians.
Take this! Covering! Oh yeah! Got a cream hit!
Man, this like dash is really a lifesaver. Massive lifesaver.
That time we had some
Gets
fun.
me out of like a really bad situation quite nicely.
Covering!
Surprising that it only highlights the weapon instead of the character. There we go. Should have been the last guy. Should have been. Maybe. Would have been nice to have this during the whole fight. Still more guys? Holy shit, what? Where the heck did you come from? Like the last guy? This is running from me. no, no, no! No! I cannot believe the last guy in this combat encounter killed me. I know I got aggressive, but holy shit. Are you kidding me? Alright, I need to take a walk away. I'll be right back.
You had it all figured out, I bet, until the politicians turn grabbing your neck. All is fair in love and war. Bullshit, don't come looking to score if you can't handle it. Gemini, cradle me back into the sky. Porcelain lips, silken lies. The devil's sweet until he wants his prize. Prize. Gemini, crying on me back into the sky. Porcelain lips, silken lies. The devil's sweet until he wants his prize. Gemini, crying on me back into the sky. Porcelain lips, silken lies. The devil's sweet until he wants his prize. You had it all planned out, don't fret. Till the devil wagered his bet. All is fair in love and war. So quit, don't come looking for more, cause you can't handle it. Gemini, cradle me back into the sky. Porcelain lips, silken lies. The devil's sweet until he wants his prize. Prize. Gemini, cradle me back into the sky. Porcelain lips, silken lies. The devil's sweet until he wants his prize. Gemini, cradle me back into the sky. Porcelain lips, silken lies. The devil's sweet until he wants his prize. This is the follow. This is the follow. Everything you'll ever know. Gemini, cradle me back into the sky. Porcelain lips, silken lies. The devil's sweet until he wants his prize. Gemini, cradle me back into the sky. Porcelain lips, silken lies. The devil's sweet until he wants his prize. Until he wants his prize. The ones around for the Honda. At night, will I scream? pillage and plunder. For the hunger between you and I, we are asunder. The walls are out for the hunger, climb the earth to pillage and plunder. The walls are out for the hunger between you and I, we are asunder. The wolves are out for the hunger, climb the earth to pillage and plunder. The wolves are out for the hunger, between you and I, we are asunder. Is when your fucking mouth, it's time for you